Good morning. I was just gonna sit there until this track ended, and then I realized that was quite daft. Welcome in, it's very early. I just sat down and was like, I want to play Animal Crossing, but like right now, I don't want to wait 10 minutes. So, hey, we're a bit early, but that's okay. How's everyone doing? Happy Tomodachi Life release week to all those who celebrate. You get some more info about work tomorrow. That's huge. Thank you. Um, Mm, 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 mm. One sec. Down, down, down. I'm excited for you, Abel. Are you excited? Are you ready? Also, Krugen, 40 stream streak, huge. Thank you so much for being here that many times in a row. That's massive. Happy Monday. It's a Monday. I need to send Amin. Actually, I'm not going to send the clap emote. I'm just going to send him buff. Because sometimes the end of a conversation needs buff as the answer when there's been no question. So yeah, today's plan. Okay, so I have vaguely decided in my head that I want to possibly flatten quite a bit of my island. Because I don't think it's foresty enough. Is that a good reason not foresty enough? It's Monday, or as I like to call it, Tuesday. Hmm. It's Monday. Let's make Mondays great again. We don't need to worry about no shit Monday. It's fine. Timey-wimey stuff. Mondays are fine. Let's get rid of that myth. Let's just be happy that it's a day that ends in Y. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying. But yeah, I might want to flatten quite a bit of my island, which is quite impulsive. Actually, it's not that impulsive. Every single day after stream, I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I need to like make it more better terraformed. So, we might like some of the decor that I've done in those areas can stay, but a lot of the back of my island, I want to flatten. Let's make Mondays great again. Oh God, that sounds like, you know what that sounds like? We don't want that. Absolutely not. Fuck Monday. Fuck Monday in that case. No, let's make. No, I refuse to use those words. I hate it. Delete it. Delete what I just said from all of your memories because I really fucking hate that. Yuck. Yuckety yuck. Yuckety yuck. Yick yuck. Bleh. So also, I added some new bingo things and I removed some that people hated. So hopefully now you'll hate bingo a little bit less. I don't know if it'll be any more successful or not. Let me pop it out. Hold on. Got it. That sounds so dodgy, and really it's just me getting the bingo extension. Okay, that's actually incredible. I think I love it. Auga. Nothing exactly. No things can ever be. What if I join the game? Oh, I've got nothing. I can't believe I've got no things in bingo. That emote is beautiful. Everything that I felt in that moment back then. No. Awooga. Can we make being cringe fun again? I mean, it is, because I'm definitely, and as validated by Mini Lilo, I am cringe. I live by that now. You don't have my chop. My chop. You wouldn't want my chop. He just laughs at me in Pokopia. Like, it's really quite mean. He's like, ha 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 ha, ha, look at my muscles. Like, sorry. Oh, look at you in your fancy balls, chat. Luxury ball, nest ball. I don't even know if I've got those balls. Sorry, I'm just copy and pasting your stuff so that I can. Well, do I have one of these then? No, 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 no. No. I want that ball. Fuck. I don't have any nice balls. Can you believe that? Right. Okay. Good morning. Scrolling back all the way back in time. I've got no nice balls. Vincenza, Sammy, Abel, thank you for being here before stream started. And then we started early because I'm raring to demolish bits of my island, actually, I think. Sammy, GG's on first. You are such speed. Thank you for watering the plants. Good morning. 'Tis early. Abel, GG's on second. Welcome in. Phoenix Firefade, good time zones. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Cece, GG's on third. Welcome in. You can't take that away from them. Abel, thank you for watering the plants, and Cece as well. And hi, Sammy. Luna Lefford, welcome in. Good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. Krugen, good time zones. Welcome in. I'm excited to hear more about your work stuff, Abel, although I'm very, very tale of woe about the NASA badge. Very tale of woe about it, actually. Trumpets can only mean one thing. Hi, Cannonades. Have a lovely loud luck. Krugen, thank you so much again for a 40 stream streak. That's huge. I appreciate you. A cat on my face. Ow. Ah. Ah. Oh no, it's stuck. Oh, it's okay. It's gone. I actually went cross-eyed a bit then. Persephone, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Cannot wait for the 18th. I can't wait for you, Evil. It's going to be so much fun. Eek. Monday, or as I like to call it, Tuesday. Evil kids in welcome in good time zones. People assume that time is a strict progression of cause to effect, but actually, from a non-linear, non-subjective viewpoint, it's more like a big ball of wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. That one got away from me a bit. And then I said nothing. Nothing can ever be great again. Valid. We are making cringe fun again. Definitely. And then we found out that I did not own any balls. I love being cringe. Like, nothing's more freeing than being authentically you without caring. It's very true, Abel. Very, very true. I will add a leafy to the jar, but hold, please. I must move my bingo bongo out of the way. It's blocking. I'm getting blocked by the bingo bongo. Phoenix Firefade, let's go. I think I spelled that right. No, your subscription just ended, actually, Twitch. How dare you? How dare you end my subscription? I think that a month should mean 31 days and not like 30, actually. Cannonades, thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely loud lurk. Thank you for the boop of all the buttons. Feeling better? So my headache turned migraine again yesterday, which was bollocks. And now this morning it's back to delicate again. Because I thought today's activity was going to be me going to hospital, but luckily it seems okay. So, touch wood. Apparently my head must be wooden as well. Evil Kitten, 24% sleepy. Hi Josie, welcome in. Good time zones. 69-degree angle. Phoenix Firefade, I have added a leafy to the jar. What in the what? What in the what is this? What? I'm watching. Oh, I'll listen after stream, actually. No, stop ending all my subscriptions. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Evil Kitten, 29% angelic. Dastardly, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Josie, 28% sleepy. Hi, Miss Snow Eagle, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. 93% angelic. 259-degree angle. Evil Kitten, 87% troll. Josie, 37% troll. We talking cringe, being super upfront with my dorky interest and seeing who sticks around is good filter. Literally, once you get to that point in your life, everything else is just good, isn't it? Like, you know what? I wish when I was younger I had been this confidently cringe as I am now. Thank you for clip. I will watch Persephone. I do need more clips, so, you know. Don't know what that one says, but I do need it. Right, you move out of the way, bingo. Josie, thank you for watering the plants. Farfetch, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Dastardly. You're just being a proper mod and clipping the bits about your lack of balls. You're not wrong to do so. Imagine if that said stream ending. That would have been worth it for the bit, right? Celtic Seahorse, good morning, welcome in. How are you? The balls. I didn't have either of the balls that I actually wanted to have. Stop ending my subscriptions, Twitch. So apparently 30 days ago I had money because all my subscriptions have run out today. So the balls, yay. Hi Julius, welcome in. Good time zones. Lily, welcome in. Good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. So yeah. as I was saying, there's parts of my island, mainly a lot of it, that I want to kind of do over a bit, actually. Like, I think that terraforming it all at once was a bad idea. So now I want to yeet some of those houses to the beach, which I also hate, and, you know, flatten parts of it. So that's going to be really stressful. But hey, it's me. Where's my controller? Who stole it? It's me. I found it. I found it. So yeah, I added some more bingos from all of your suggestions. So thank you for those. Thank you, thank you. Lilia yells he'll get mad at a tourist. It is a bit different to these two tourists do not represent my island. Just because sometimes I say that these tourists don't represent my island. So note the distinction. But yeah, I'm glad that my migraine settled. Although I did wake up at like 3 o'clock this morning with one of the cats backing Ivy into a corner. So Ivy was growling, but she also wouldn't move. Oh my. Oh my tourist. So get yourselves ready for a whole heap of wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff as we bounce around the Timeverse. Little Regina, how are you feeling? Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I'm very glad you're micro. Me too. I was really aggressively angry. Well, not aggressively. I was very pissed off yesterday with it. And then I was really hungry. So Damien went to get the rolls from Tesco's because it said online that they were in stock. So he went and they weren't in stock. It was a lie. So then I got really angry and stressed because I was hungry. And then poor admin said, why don't you have a milkshake? And that was it. That was the fucking final thing for me. And I'm like, sure, wait till you're hungry and your stomach's eating itself. And then I'll say to you, why don't you have a milkshake? How would you like that, huh? A milkshake. That's going to fill me up, isn't it? A milkshake. Cool. I'm hungry. And I was just so mad. Like, my God. Sure, I'll have a fucking milkshake. Like, so yeah, that was fun. I didn't have a fucking milkshake. I was so mad. And Damon's like, what, whoa, what, whoa. And then Lilo's like, what, whoa. I'm like, just stay away from me, okay? I just want to eat. I don't want a fucking milkshake. Were you working on the Ghibli Island? So I sort of switched it to be forest core with a hint of Ghibli. Forest core with a hint of Ghibli. So we've got like a Spirited Away entrance. There's some like it's turning out okay. It's just I see people's terraforming and it's incredible and I want that for me. So I kind of will leave what's decorated and then I just want to reimagine it, to be honest. Wavy Smurf, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Not too bad, Slay. Hi, Cyclone. Thank you for the first time chat. We do sometimes do island visits. Yeah, not right now because I'm planning a whole situation for my own island. 87-degree angle, 12% angelic, 24% troll, 55% sleepy, all of the things. Hi, Belly, welcome in. Well, Bellinissima, I'm so sorry that I butchered your name. I am sorry, welcome in. Sorry, I can't say words. Not too bad, I read that. Did you have the milkshake? I did not have the bloody milkshake. I did not. See, like, the island's right, I guess. Parts of the island's alright. It's just all this nonsense at the back, you know? It's full of nonsense, and I don't want that. I don't want the nonsense, okay? So I might just flatten it. So yeah, I didn't have the milkshake. Hi Cassie, welcome in. I thought we were on Anything I Want core. I mean, it does kind of give Anything I Want core as well. Wait, what if I can just demolish bits without necessarily demolishing bits? That could be right, but there's stuff in the way. I put stuff in the way and I regret it so much. I want to be better. Ah! They turned the freaking frogs gay. That was me. Yay, frogs. That was literally me yesterday. You're right. It was. That's how mad I was about milkshakes. Oh, I'm so hungry. Why don't I have a milkshake? That'll work. Was this you yesterday? It was. We're going to Ibiza, back to the island. The Venga boys are coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, and into City Disc. Yo, Tom Nook. Psst. That's right. Psst. Come here. But yeah. So apparently, when I'm hungry, I do not accept stuff. But it's just so bollocks. I know I rant about this a lot, and I should probably make it a bingo, but don't you think that it is kind of bollocks that as a celiac you literally have like one choice, and then if they don't have it, you don't have an alternative? Like, oh, there's this other bread, yeah, but all the other bread is actually ass. Like, what? I don't, what? Oh, look at Mary, though. Look how merry she is. That is always so freaking cursed, Persephone. Look at that. That's just... Is that actually a unicorn? That's why I don't eat out. Yeah. This was to eat at home, though. And it was quite late, so it was like my only option for something to eat. And then it was like, yeah, they said it was in stock, but they literally lied about that. It's not in stock. You can't have dinner, so deal with it then. Davin, I told the milkshake story. I know you were trying to help, but I was mad. I didn't want a milkshake. Damn you, Tom Nook, you little shit. I hate the way that button's the wrong way round every time. I hate it. Can you check the hotel? I can. I can. I'll check the hotel today, and then I'll time travel to tomorrow, and then I'll check the hotel again. So it's kind of like two chances of the hotel. Yeah, Damien was trying to help, but I wouldn't offer a hungry person a milkshake. I really wouldn't. And Damien was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, aka around me. Around my vicinity. Okay. Bow. Bow bow. The app said they had the rolls in stock and no loaves, but in the store there were no rolls and loads of loaves. And the loafy bits are just like ass as well. Milkshake's not the safe bread. It's not. Hi Ash, how are you? Welcome in, Mlam. Mlam. I'm talking about my rage issues. Hey, Bob's here. It's not full, but look, it's Bob. We loves Bob. Why isn't 16 done? Because I am not on top of it. It might be. It's because I need to scroll through, and that's difficult to do while I am streaming. Something new. Not that one. Not that one. Oh yeah, does that mean I have to manually look at streaks? Huh. Hard to keep on top of. Bam bam, I managed it though. Hi little Luna. We love you anyway, even when you're angry. I was so angry. Ash is overwhelmed tonight. I work with a lazy bitch tomorrow. Oh no. I think Patches isn't he, and if she is, it's because I took her outside of my room for like 20 seconds or whatever. I'm tired, plus other personal stuff, and I'm just tired. All the love, Ash. All the love. Some days are just better to be write-offs, but remember that the bad bits will turn good bits eventually. Sorry, I don't deal with the car honk. She's barely in heat. She's oldish, but I wanted her to meet my aunt. She's like 7 or 8, I think. Cats are actually in heat their entire lives, which I think is very unfortunate if you're a cat. But yeah, I think they're actually always in heat their entire lives. It's not something they grow out of. like Ivy's 6 and she still goes into heat. And it's a bit of a nightmare. You want to be a bird so that you can fly? Because I'd love to fly, I think. Flying without the risk of falling would be fun. Okay, we get to time travel forward, which means we get to we get another hotel day check and a campsite day check, which is not too shabby. And yeah, if you see anything that's a bingo that I've missed, just let me know the number in chat, because I still do not know all of them off by heart, so they will get missed. Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, ba, bam. It's a nightmare, rolls everywhere, meows a lot, is super buggingly annoying, and it's tiring. Yeah, it is. It is. I would have got, so basically when we got Harley neutered, she was a nightmare and it was the worst time ever, and we thought that she had, like, was it pancreatitis or something, and it was really terrifying. So I was like, I can't do that again right now. I can't. My mental health's not good enough to go through that. So that's why Ivy never ended up being done, because I was like, ain't happening. I can't manage it. I can't. And then when we had Luna done, it was like super easy. But now we know that Harley is also a bit dramatic with things. Like if Harley throws up a furball, she literally potatoes on her side. And it's like, ma'am, you are quite drama. So maybe Harley was just being drama back then. Like, it's hard to know. Hotel, we have a visitor at the campsite. See? Time traveling pays off. Let's go meet our campsite villager and also check the hotel for day 2 hotel check. Wins. But yeah, cats be tiring. Also, I really do not like the museum there. Do. That's not a smart way. What do we reckon? Good campsite villager or mid villager? Knock, knock. Hi, Ralph. Taylor Swift, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you for watering the plants. Welcome into the stream. How are you today? Misty Rose, welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, that very much counts as mid, honestly. Very, very much counts as mid. Like, Rolf isn't the worst, but also he's not exactly, like, happy days or anything. Not exactly. Kiki. I see her up there being all Kiki-fied. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know. E-I-O-I-E-I-O. If Beardo is back on my island, I will probably lose my shit. Just saying. Let me in? I'm not dramatic today either. Right, do we reckon full day or unfull day? Full? Not full. You ready? Hi, Vincenza. Welcome in. Wait, if there's someone else walking around the island, which we'll have to check, that means it could be a full day. Thank you for watering the plants, Vincenza. You thought out for your interview today. Sending you all of our love and all of the luck. You totally have got this. I'm proud of you. It's hard to push yourself to do anxiety-provoking things, but you're doing the things. You're doing the things. And I hope that you're successful as well. Today's Froggy cards. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. No, I will. Let me just find out. You see them rolling. This is a preachy card. It's not preachy, it's good advice. It's just good advice can be hard to listen to. It says, I have the ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. I have the ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. See, that's very good advice, but also really difficult to follow. Vincenza, 71% angelic, 326-degree angle, 32% troll, 13% sleepy. Ash, 22% troll, 7% sleepy, 237-degree angle, and 45% angelic. Not too shabby. Enjoy jail, Ash. Enjoy jail, and you're stuck in it. Preachy, yeah. Telling me what to do, punk. I don't know why punk's around. Oh yeah, do we have a lost tourist so I can tick this one off? Here, tourism's lost tourist. You're not leaving, Lolly. Yep, can't do that, right? It's too much. It's too smart. Way too clever. Why is it the villagers that I won't let leave asking to leave? When actually I probably won't let any of the villagers leave. So, joke's on them. Yeah. Thank you so much for your stream streak. See, I definitely know that that's 2 stream streaks now. But I think it says 3 and I don't think and Dabman struck. Dabman, you stroked. You struck. Where is it? I need to automate 3 people streak during stream.
I don't know if you can.
But I can't count.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's.
I can't count. Diamond's like, yeah, but no.
Because mix it up doesn't pick them up.
Mix it up is
So it can't.
very mixed up about things. I don't know about you. I don't know. Right, I'm traveling back to reality. We're going all the way back in time and space to the real time. And then I'm going to knock cliffs around. Are you okay, Miss Luna? He says, I want to go back in my room. Let me back in my room. She has her own room. What are these bouncy little things? Ah, give me my mouse or else I'll cry. Potato. Carrot. It is a carrot. They're all carrots. They're all carrots. As if their name didn't give that away. I wish I was a carrot. I bet carrots have it so much easier, right? If you could be a vegetable, what one would you be? The best question. Luna Chaos. She is being good at the moment. She's licking a zip. You know, just normal ways to occupy yourself. Lick a zip. Hey, you'd be a potato. I would be afraid of you because I'm a little bit scared of potatoes, which is a true thing. Patch is chaos. Aww, it'll be okay, Ash. It will pass. Has it an itchy eyebrow? It's ketchup just as Molly. Perfect. What's not to like? And then we'll check the hotel again. Art collectors, beware. Always check to make sure that what you're buying is a genuine article. Sometimes you have to look really closely. You already are a vegetable. You'd like to be an eggplant. Do you realize you'd be called an aubergine over here, though? Like, we don't have eggplants. We have aubergines. Hey, you escaped jail. Jeez. Have you seen those tiny mini potatoes? That's me. As long as there's no risk of potato root, I'm all for it. I don't mind potatoes. What I don't like is a potato root that starts growing all by itself in your cupboard and then gets to like full human height. That's creepy. Not good, not crit. Molly, run! It's a difficult word. It is. We like to live difficultly. They scare the fuck out of me, root potatoes. That's literally my fear. Actually, my fear is potato roots. And I maintain it's a solid fear. Molly, run! Don't trust a vegetable that grows like that, honestly. I guess I should do other dailies too. Bam, bam. I'm gonna hit all this down. All of it is out of here. Yeah, recipe. IRL, your friends call you a dumpling. A dumpling's cute though. I call Mini Lilo Squid, which is quite weird. But it's because when he was a baby, his arms were really squidgy. He was all squidgy. So I called him Squid. Hopefully that doesn't create any issues for him. Sometimes you are just squid. Potatoes are different. Ordinary potatoes. I don't know the latter one at all. Ordinary potatoes scare me. The ones that are like, let's grow. It looks like our life has been drained from us, but no, we're still growing because I'm a potato. Bam, 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 bam. Lilia does not like the eyes. You eyes? Potato. Yeah, no, I feel sick. That's how much I hate them. It also doesn't necessarily help that when I was younger, my mum would cook the potatoes and sometimes they were green and they were gross and I hated them with my whole being, and that's quite drama, but I really hated them. I also think I want to move Marshall's house. It's in my way. Potato eyes are the rooty spots. Yeah, no, that's made it worse now that they have eyes. If anything, it's way worse. So much worse. Oh, I feel like they're on me. Just why? Why? If you get dug up, I would assume that you would stop trying to grow, but incorrect. Incorrect, actually. They will not stop trying to grow. Please, can I jump? Thank you. Sometimes when you're playing a game, you just have to say please. And it will let you do it. Oh, also, if you saw in the Discord, I made the world's worst poster. But Friday, I was really on the fence as to whether we should celebrate our partnerversary or not. But I thought, okay, fuck it, let's do it. So on Friday, we'll have a little mini baby party. There's gonna be potentially game key giveaways. And also if anyone gives 5 subs, I will do you a MS Paint doodle. And if you've seen the doodles before, you will know that my standard is as high as Peen Cat. This is my art. This is the sort of thing that you can get customized for yourself. So yeah, we'll do that on Friday. It also means that it's 3 years of Peen Cat. So your dad used to fry green tomatoes. Tomatoes are good, potatoes less good. A potato shouldn't be green. And if it is, you probably don't want to give that to your children. And then if you make it into mash, you probably want to not leave chunk. I don't know. My mum, bless her, was never a good cook. It was quite scary. You have stickers on your desk that are Peen Cat with the fire. Peen Cat came with the fire. Yeah, actual legend. It's 3. We should just call it the Peeniversary. I probably can't write Peeniversary anywhere though, can I? Friday is our Peeniversary chat. Fuck it. It is what it is. And it is our Peeniversary. Oh, yep. Not lying. I am not lying. That is exactly what it is. Write your notes down. 3 entire years of Peen Cat. Have good luck. I love you too. Look, where'd you get all the luxury balls from? Why don't I not have luxurious balls? Been here forever. 3 years of Peen Cat is a great day to celebrate the having and sharing and the Peen Catting. Is that from Star Wars? That looks like it's from Star Wars. Marshall's cat. Well, I know that's too close to the ledge. You're so silly. You're well silly. Animal Crossing. Now I know why it's called Animal Crossing, because it makes you cross. It makes you really cross. That's the fact. BB-8. I thought it was BB-8. I did have I think it was remote control BB-8. Used to roll around the place. It was kind of sick actually. Animal BB-8 is BB-8. Yeah, now I can click on it. Wow, they've got all the Star Wars stuff going on. Incredible. I like Star Wars. I tried to make Mini Lilo like Star Wars, and he in fact does not really care for Star Wars. He's even got a Star Wars picture on his wall. And his friends were like, "Oh, I didn't know you liked Star Wars." He's like, "I don't. I don't like Star Wars."
He asked us how long he was on the wall.
Yeah, and then he said, "How long's that been there anyway? How long's that been on my wall?" Well, you know, when where you lived before, it was on your wall too, so it's not new. It's been here since we lived here. Oh, okay. But yeah, I gave him like a Star Wars room, and he still didn't like it. Like, so that proves nature versus nurture. You can't force someone to like something. Even if you watch it and you talk about it and you give him Star Wars pajamas and other such memorabilia, he still might not like Star Wars. Well, they probably would if he watched it, but did I time travel a day? I feel like I did. We'll check the hotel again, just in case, because I think I forgot that time round. I'm not very good at this game. He hasn't watched it though. It's definitely been on around him lots. But I don't know whether I've managed to get him to, you know, sit in one place and pay attention. That's the difficult thing. Because he would just, like, literally disappear. Like, put something on, he's off. He's busy. Your parents would disown me if I didn't like Star Wars. Jay loves it. Yeah, it's good. Right, I'm going to the hotel first off because I'm not good at remembering what I should be doing. Ba 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 bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. My eyeball kind of hurts more a lot. Ah! Shit on it! That scared me. That really scared the crap out of me. What in the what? My poor heart cannot take it. Okay. If there's someone bumbling around the island near the entrance, normally it will count as a full hotel. Honestly, I'm inclined to just mark it as a full hotel. So what happens when you put a house out in a full moon? The house itself becomes a werewolf in a full moon. A warehouse. Damn it! Damn it, I missed it. Wait, that's so rude. Why won't you show emotes? Poor Cannonase, why did you get non-emoted? Turns into a warehouse is just genius, honestly. Here, tourist is much more grounded in modern and recent history, last 100 years, nothing even near his future. Definitely not sci-fi. Yeah, he's doing it all wrong. Me yelling at Google Maps. Warehouse. Warehouse. I liked the Irish jig music you had before. I had Irish jig music. Yeah, I did. I would be the best at Irish jig music. Okay, well, I don't see a lost tourist, so back to reality one more time. He has an itchy neck. Right, bingo check. Bingo, bongo. Bingo, bongo. Dun, dun. Oh, I didn't press the button. Smart, Lilia, smart. Yeah, bingo bongo. I love how much attention I was paying to my own game and just sat here waiting for it. It's taking a while. Are you excited for Tomodachi? Damn it! Tomodachi life. You seem so excited, I know. Is it Tomodachi? Because what? Tomodachi Tamagotchi. You know, it's really hard to say. Tomodachi. Are you excited to make cursed Animal Crossing villagers in a different game? Is it definitely right though? Tomodachi. Tomodashby. Luna. She just walked up to Loki and led on her side. She was gonna get him and she realized that there were other people around her. Oh my god, my eyebrow itched and I thought I had a bushy eyebrow. Oh no. I don't, but I totally could have had a bushy eyebrow. Just seeing if I can move my mouth for my VTuber. Turns out I can. Yep, I'm fine. It worked. My eyebrow itched and I thought I had a bushy eyebrow. That's actually what happened though. I was like, oh my god. I touched it and I was like, oh, it's bushy. I'm old. It's bushy. My eyebrow is bushy. Is that a thing that happens with age? I don't know, but I really thought that it did happen. Turns out I do not have a bushy eyebrow. Raymondville. If I didn't love Molly so much, I'd genuinely consider an all-cat island. But that can never happen because of Molly. She must be on every island. Every kind of island. Hi GP, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Boing. Hey. Oh. Thought I was getting good then. Turns out I wasn't. Literally thought I was going to get good. Gonna knock this part of my island down. We're just gonna knock it all down. Closely inspected a suspiciously reflective part of my beard the other day and I'm 80% sure it's grey and not blonde. I hate those moments. I found greys mainly in one part of my hair, so now I need to dye all my hair. And it was so shiny. Very shiny. I mean, I guess free highlights or some other things. I don't want them to be grey. I want it to not. Do not change your color. Wee. So this bit, I guess maybe I'll keep, except I sort of don't like it. This bit is gonna go. I'm not upset, but like not yet, you know. Yeah, I get it. Some people do just get grey hair like really easily and early. Wait, a mushroom by a mushroom? What was I thinking? Disgusting. Hotel, please. You've got a headache and chilling in bed with an ice pack? No, I really hope it goes away. Headaches are just mean. You always sleep with a cold. Yeah, again, we're one spot away. No, Raymond's here. That counts as a full hotel. I saw Raymond. He counts. A cold gel mask on your eyes and in this chat. I mean, best place to sleep. For real. The hotel is full of visitors. Check. Yes, Juliet. I'll be waiting. It's so full. Beep, bop, beep. The one time I don't need it. It's because I tried to make bingo that a little bit easier and better, and I'm not sure I succeeded, but maybe I did. It will take fine-tuning. Why would I ever want a wooden block bed, Animal Crossing? You can literally just assume that I never want that. Oh, wait, shit. If I'm getting rid of that, then this is going to look... Oh, man. Unless, instead of up, it's down. Check. Yes, Juliet. Counts. Oh, yeah. It kind of does. Boing. Do you like my singing? 'Cause it happens every stream. Molly, run! That jump scared me too. 2 runs within the hour. Let's fucking go. Yoink. Yo, Blathers, can you assess? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Who? Me. Blathers, me. How may I be of service? Assess these fossils. Oh my god, I've got so many. I am the fossil bringer. Splendid, but I don't want them because I just have no good use for them because I'm a Blathers. I boop you on your snoot. Coffee? Look, there's Nan dressed as Molly. What could be better? Who? Assess these, exactly. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 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 See, it does have the master undertones. I brewed this cup especially for you. Drink up. Coo! Coo! You see me rolling. Hi, Cami. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you feeling? You feeling any better? I'm asleep. Sleep is good. Have more sleep if you can. It will help you heal quicker. I have a headache now on my right eyebrow, which earlier I thought was bushy. What are eyebrows meant to feel like? Sorry, I'm literally just leaning and stroking my eyebrow. It's totally normal moves for a stream. Seriously, it's a really good thing that I don't have a cam because you'd be like, what are you doing? What are you literally doing? You can't stream and stroke your eyebrows. That's weird. He hasn't yet told off any of the cats, but, you know, it will happen, so I wouldn't worry too much. Where am I going? Oh, no, not another fossil. Oh, no. But yeah, good job I don't have it. Your cough is kind of wheezy. Oh, overall doing better. I'm glad that you're overall better, but I hope the wheeziness goes. Can I jump over that gap? Bullshit, mate. Bullshit. Absolutely bollocks. But yeah, I really hope that it goes really far away and leaves you alone because literally, how dare it? That's what you should say to it. How dare you ruin my day by being all coffee? I had a migraine yesterday and then I was hungry and I ended up hangy at Dabmin and Mini Lilo. Like, risk it and snooze for 10 minutes till your alarm goes off. Do it. Do it, do it. Have good snooze. Potatoes. I promise I won't say potatoes really loudly. That might be awkward. He didn't need any of those. What? What? My brain. What? What do you mean? Have good bench, Cammy. I literally don't understand. Fossils. My fossil museum's full. It's been full for the longest of times, but I give the villagers wrapped assessed fossils, so that's why I still get them assessed. But yeah, Blathers doesn't care about me or my fossils. I know that's quite shocking, but he literally doesn't even care about me. Okay. So I think I want this, instead of being up, to be down. I guess it means I have to suit up, innit? Start construction. I wish that Rossetti could, you know, do something with the terraforming instead of, like, being all taking all your money and not doing anything for it. Like, why is it so difficult? Whoop, nearly fell over. Don't mind me. I still, like, so because I have concussion a month after I last had concussion, at what point do I talk to a doctor and say, how many times in a row is it bad to what happens if you get concussion while you just recovered from concussion? Your head starts hurting and I don't know why, then I realize I'm doing this. I do that too. Or I clench my jaw too much and chat that let this be your reminder. Unclench your jaw. Unclench it. You'll give yourself a headache. But yeah, is it bad to get concussion while you've got concussion? Or get concussion when you just had concussion? Because it doesn't sound like the smartest thing. I have no clue, but probably talk to a real one anyway. That's what I'm wondering. But then they're just going to be like, can you in fact stop hitting your head then? Like, that's really not very clever actually, Lilia. Did you not learn the first time that you gave yourself concussion? I don't know, because it is still a bit of a brain jiggle, isn't it? Concussion. And then if you jiggle your brain too many times, I don't know, is mine gonna break? It feels like it might break. Hi Wolfie, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Happy Monday. We're making all of the days of the week be positive. There we go. That was much better said. Thank you for the hydrate. Please don't take my canned goods. They're all I have left. They're the only positive thing in my life. How are you, Wolfie? Not that I'm dramatic in any way about anything ever. I had a dream that I hated my island, so now I'm demolishing bits of it to make it not be hated. That's so fine. I'm still sad about the NASA badge. Does anyone want to swap their NASA badge for my partner badge? Sleepy and exhausted, can't really get a good rest, plus lots on your mind. No, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Remember that it will feel better soon. Today's Froggy card says, I have the ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. I have the ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. Me, wait, can I give you that for the partner badge? It requires both, actually, dastardly. I know, right? The NASA badge is superior. Oh, thank you, Silas. Oh, I know. It's not just about the emo. It's about, I check every day as well in case it's suddenly in my collection. And it really isn't suddenly in my collection. It really isn't. It's not there. It's not there. Oh, whoa. Okay. I don't need the NASA badge. You can have my partner badge if you swap. I wish Twitch would actually, well, I know that you probably legally and technically couldn't, but I don't know. I do have such a tale of woe, though, that I'm definitely too scared to send to support. Also, because sometimes Twitch support is just an AI bot anyway. And that could just be the weirdest conversation that anyone's ever had, ever, anywhere. And I don't have time for the weirdest conversation that anyone's had ever, anywhere. Hi, Casket. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Please just try. But I'm worried. What if I did it wrong? What if I watched wrong and they're like, you're lying, Lilia. You didn't watch it properly. We know that you were dozing and falling asleep during it, and that doesn't count as watching, Artemis, does it? That's falling asleep. Have Dabman contact support. I'll vouch for you. I'll get over it. Don't worry. One day I'll be just okay with it. It will be fine. I feel like I don't need the badge, actually, anyway. I would be too powerful if I had the badge. I've paused my game now. What? I've paused my game. You have the stream open for an hour or more. What if it wasn't an hour because it was Twitch mobile and it didn't even register me because my channel points weren't ticking up? At what point should my channel points tick up, huh? What if it wasn't? What if it was like 59 minutes and I'm the problem? See? Hi, Pink Gemini. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? I fear that I'm the problem always. So Just try. Your tale of woe has moved me so greatly. Maybe I'll just message and say, hi, I have a tale of woe to share. I don't think there's anything they can do anyway. I think it's all generated, isn't it? Peachy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plant. Or I'll make my own NASA badge and put it as a sub badge, and then I'll have it. Hey, if it's 59 minutes, it might show the progress still in your inventory, the drop campaigns. Okay, I'll click. Drops and rewards. I have marbles rewards. Social media badge. You what, mate? All campaigns. So many campaigns. There have been no NASA. Show me. It's not there. Oh, it's worth a try. What the hell is a social media badge? Ah, that's not the right button. You watched on Twitch mobile and you still got it, so it's not that. You don't know if you don't try. If you have 0 progress, it's not even there. It's not there. You and terraforming have beef. That's valid, little Regina. Terraforming is in fact beef. Confirmed. Wolfie, thank you for the 20 stream streak. You are so appreciated. In the wise words of Leaf, something about bad times are just times that are bad. If you have no progress, it disappears. I have nothing. Zilch, nada. Nothing there at all. I feel like they should give me retrospective VOD viewage or something. What are you doing, Luna? You're kicking a door onto a cat. Okay. Okay, that's so fine. Hi, Carl. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for watering the plants. They're happy. She just like kicked the door into, I think, Harley's face. Does that count? I don't know. It's not that chaotic, really. As far as chaos goes, the cats kicking a door into another cat's face is pretty standard behavior. Who terraformed all of this? Because I had progressed towards a paleo drops that ended on my 7th, it still shows in your inventory and just says reward no longer available. Yeah. Inventory. In progress. Marbles. Season 7. Paleo claimed. Connect. Rewards. Bunny Beanie. 3 months. Duolingo. Discord. It's not there. There'd be nothing about no thing there. Bam, 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 bam. This wrong. It's no longer available. Well, I don't need marbles. I've never played marbles other than with Ozcat. Yeah. You're doing alright, but EP, but alright. I'm glad you're okay. I think Twitch is most likely at fault. Me too. The NASA doesn't show my inventory at all and you have the things. Yeah, maybe I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I can get a better emote anyway. I can get a better emote right now. It's going well, as you can tell. It's going so well, as you can tell. Everything is alright. You had nothing. Nothing is happening. Actually, you can't see what I'm doing behind your back. We fight NASA at dawn. It's not fine. Yeah, exactly. I can get my own Sparkle Eyes emote. Ready? Mine's better anyway. Are you ready? I might need to refresh, to be fair. I don't need to refresh. I have my own. That's not mine, but I have it. So there we go. That makes it better. Changing an emote might be a good bingo. Oh my god, can you imagine how many people would get bingo? Oh my god, I know, I have it now. Yay, I win. But yeah, I think, I can't tell if that counts as cat chaos or not. There we go. Now I've got the better than the NASA one because it's got green on it. And then they'll be happy about the emote change. Oh my God, you're so right. I actually know which emotes are due to get changed as well. Like, one of your animated emotes is going to be changing. Are you good, Harley? Harley, what are you doing? What are you up to, Harley? Harley is not a very wisdomous cat. Like, she's actually a bit of a plonker. Quite a bit of a plonker. Peachy, thank you so much for your... Yeah, that counts as cat chaos. Okay, hang on a minute. That one... I know you can't fully hear what's going on in the background, but... Uh-huh. 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 All of that. All of that. Thank you so much for your 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. You have insider info, I do. You're 2 away from a bingo, but that will never happen. Hype train level 5. I don't know. Chat could get a hype train level 5. Don't put it past them. How do we get 46? Tom Nook doesn't have a mouth. Whenever I talk to Tom Nook, and then I remember that he doesn't have a mouth. Also, Dastardly, thank you for the sparkle bits. Sparkle bit. So when he's bingo, then I get a bingo. I do hate that one as an option. I do hate it, but we did try to make it generally better. But yeah, you're not meant to be like level 5 hype train. That won't happen. You're meant to be like, let me help with that. Bingo train, do it. Luna, Harley doesn't want you standing on her face today, okay? She doesn't want you to step on her face. But I'm unable to help. I know. Don't worry. Hydration stations. Oh, I've got an email. I bet it's telling me that I subscribed somewhere. Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. You don't know me. You don't know me, Twitch. Stop emailing me. You love me. I always have to cancel my subscription immediately, though, because renewing a subscription is never guaranteed due to the fact that sometimes I don't have that money, which is quite wild. You have a brick throwing emote, so I can throw bricks. Bricks? That's quite serious. Why is it a brick? It's dangerous throwing bricks at people, you know? Well, I can fight. Actually, I can fight, so... Because Mary's all strong and stuff. And I can also, you have a 50-50 chance of getting one of the things that you need for bingo. See, that's positive. I can fight Sasha, which might sound untrue, but also look at us go. Lilia killed me. I didn't. If you're naughty, you get the brick. Wild. I didn't kill nobody other than my really bad jokes, which I haven't made a dad joke yet today. It does happen quite a lot. Okay, I de-terraformed, which is totally a word. Lilia makes up a word. Boop. Hi, Bean Sprout. Welcome in. Thank you for the boop. Right, this needs to also be less. A rock. A rock. If only I would learn. Those are all of your emotes. I love them. You all know that I have big love for emotes. They are my funnest thing. And yeah, I have insider scoop on what emotes of yours are going to change. Tier 1ers. You're going to lose something. But you're also going to gain something else. And I think that you'll like what you gain. So there. No stomping allowed. Jim Bunny, 149-degree angle today. Do I have a snack? Yeah, I do. Nom. If I could use Twitch emotes of texting. Wait, you actually can. I'm not even lying to you. Do you have a shitty Apple phone? If you go to a message, let me just do it to Dadman, and then you click on the plus, and then you click on stickers, and then, is it a sticker? But you can actually, it's not stickers. You can actually use Twitch emotes in texting. Not that I can remember where it is. Images, Memoji. No, that's just Twitch stickers at the bottom. Right, press plus, go all the way to the bottom, and it says Twitch stickers. And then it'll have all of your emotes. So I can just text admin right now, a dastardly doctor hello, which I did. You have an Android, well maybe it's got something similar, but yeah, you can use it when texting. As long as this one stays. Oh yeah, wings are staying. I'll be real. The one that's gonna change is this, but it's actually gonna get better. So you're just gonna have to trust me. But that's the only one that's changing. If I could, oh yeah, and that one stays. It will. Carl, 50% angelic. You're not losing your guy. It's just one animated emote. Okay. What? 112-degree angle. Thank you for that. You're welcome. I forgot the other commands. That's valid. Luna Star, welcome in. Good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Farfetch, 135-degree angle, 4% angelic, 59% sleepy, and 75% trial. I'm going to research this. Do it. The admin's grateful that I just texted a dastardly doctor hello emote to him. He's like, thanks. That's beautiful. But yeah, you can do the things. Whoa, 92% trial, 72% sleepy. That all stacks. Crit success. How did you do this, wisdom? Wait, actually, I don't want that there. Have a lovely schlarky island, Emily. I think about hither. We're going downtown, we're running around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. You have to get up. Good luck with the up. Get Cammy, you can do this. I have to pee. Have good pee. Gotta go pee. Evil Kitten is not currently in jail. Wild. You sure? Cammy, 66% sleepy. That's only because you were able to nap. Otherwise, that would have been 100%. 20% trial. What does Dabmin think of Tomodachi Life? That's a good question. Dabmin, what do you think of Tomodachi Life? I've already mispronounced it. You what, sorry?
Hilarious.
You said hilarious. Do you think he's telling the truth? Truth or lie? I think that he loved my barreled. I did not have your post-work nap, but I met someone cool. Yay, for meeting someone cool. I love that. Could you perchance stare at Tom Nook for a bit? I tell you what I can do. Look, chat, Tom Nook does not have a mouth. He literally doesn't even have a mouth. 69, but in the wrong place. Wait, you can get 69 in the wrong place. Oh, I get it. We get it. Tom Nook doesn't even have a mouth. 69-degree angle. Yeah. I hate how the voices sound. The beautiful voices that I made them have in Tomodachi Life. Don't worry. I gave them good voices. I literally did. You too had a 69 angle. His nose wiggles when he talks instead, which isn't good enough, really. When you think about it, I'm not convinced that's good enough. Now I just have to wait for fate. Good luck with waiting for fate. I'm not sure what you're waiting for, but yes. You were okay with it until you noticed the lack of a mouth years after getting the game. I know. You know, it literally took me 6 years to realize that Tom Nook doesn't have a mouth. Like, what is that energy? What do you mean 6 years to realize Tom Nook doesn't have a mouth? That's the new stream title. Oh no, I lost my bingo. Hold on. It took me 6 years to realize Tom Nook doesn't have a mouth. Done. Now it's done, done, done. You're waiting for Christmas outside of Christmas. Well, that is guaranteed at some point. We know that happens. We know it happens. Every stream, the playlist tries to make it Christmas when it's not. Hi, Angelique. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Happy Monday. It's the day of Mons. Yeah, the day of Mon. You had a reference. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, I do. Hang on, because I actually seriously lost my bingo. We're going up, up, up. It's okay. The Minecraft movie has front top teeth on the sheep and it bothers me endlessly. That's valid. Feels like assuming the person you're talking to has a mouth is a pretty reasonable assumption. You would think. Yay, Josie gets bingo bongo. GG's. I'm still sleepy and it's disgusting outside. How are you? It's nice weather outside and I have a headache. Sheep do not have front top teeth. They have a hard plate on the roof of their mouth. I don't think I knew that. I don't think I knew that. You know what that means? Lily, I learned something new. Cole, you get bingo. Hugs for you too, Angelique. All of the bingo bongos. I learned about sheep. Wait, so they don't have any top teeth? Do they have side teeth? Tell me all about teeth. Bingo. Someone has bingo. Bingo bongo. Bam, 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 bam. They do have top teeth in the back. Okay, so they can go. No wonder they chew the way they chew. I literally don't blame them for chewing like that. That makes good sense now. Do Minecraft sheep just, or was it just the movie? Or do all Minecraft sheep have top teeth, front top teeth? Why are words so difficult to say? Mm, 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 mm. No, you've ruined it. You've ruined it again. All I've done is ruin it in a row. Unbelievable. So unbelievable. Bum bum. This isn't that big. The only good thing about disgusting and rainy weather is less allergy. That's true. I don't think they're detailed in the game enough to tell, because I'm intrigued. You were forced to watch the Minecraft movie with your grandma and you wanted to dye the entire team. That's wild. Poor Minecraft movie. It's not that bad, in my humble opinion. Like, I thought it was alright. I actually did. The last few days we had nice weather and I felt like nature wanted to kill me. Yeah, I get it. It's been super rainy for you. I also just thought that you said the last few days you'd had rice. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, you had rice. It's not what you said, even a little bit. But I'm just not good at terraforming. I want to be. Ball sacks. Ball sacks and rainbows and whiskers on kittens. Pretend I didn't just sing that though. That's a bit weird of me. Cup of soup, rice, what? I like rice. It's not horrible the fact that I was watching it with my grandma. Okay. That's fair. Not waking up yet. I mixed you up with someone else. Sorry. 20% troll today, Angelique, and 26% angelic. Very low. Low, low, low. That's how it goes, goes, goes. This is not okay. My inability to build wears me out. Don't say blab. Check, yes, Juliet. I'll be with me. Wolfie, 75% troll, 34% angelic, and 37% sleepy. And 4-degree angle. Forgot how cute the different colours of the Nook phone cases were. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They are quite cute, actually. Marome, hello, hi. How are you? Did you have nice sleeps? Welcome in, where everything's fine and normal, as voted for by Twitch chat. Maybe if I just put it here. Well, I slept from like 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. So, oh my God, you needed all of the sleep. Like all the way through the day. Balls. Yep. Holy moly. You really, really needed that sleep then. Sammy, jail, stuck. That's rough for you, being stuck in jail all that much. What do you mean I can't fit through the gap? I pride myself at being able to fit through gaps, actually. Enjoy jail, Marome. Do you feel all discombobulated now that you slept so much, though? I will drink, but you have to, too. Thank you for the hydrate. Stuck in jail. And Posh Brian knows it. The way my little character's face can't figure things out is hilarious. Actually, I don't know about this. I think I made my islands look more shit. Doobity doobity deep. Beep 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 beep. Bam 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 bada bam 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 bam. Ouch. I hit my shovel in the wrong place. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Yes, I feel like a giant salamander. If you don't know what that is, salamander vibes. Meep. Yay, not the car honk version. Do 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 do. Hello there, Erin. How are you? Welcome in Good Time Zones. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. The campsite villager was on my time traveling adventures, and it was Rolf, the cranky white tiger. Ralph. See if I have the ramp there. Oh, I don't know. I'm not actually good at this. This bit. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that bit, actually. Maybe I regret everything in my life. Specific giant salamander in Discord pics. A specific salamander. He's got like a little ditto face. He's just a guy. I love that. Candy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? All I do with my terraforming, sorry to get angry at it, is make really terrible squares. No matter what I do, no matter how hard I try, it just looks like squares. Can it be the weekend again? You can extend the weekend. Your sub to Treasure Island's now also expired. I'm still broke. The universe is testing my patience. That is very rude of it, Angelique. I'm sorry that the universe be universing in your vicinity. BRB have to function enough to clean the litter boxes. Do it. Alice! How are you? Thank you for resubscribing for 26 million months. You get a leafy entry towards winning KK Slider. Let's go. Thank you for the hype too. I love having legs. I love when they randomly start going numb when I'm laying down. Wait, I get that too. It's probably not a good thing. Your EP, how are you other than EP? I also find parts of my hands go numb, which I think is equally crap. My understanding. How do you make terraforming not look like really assy? Asking for a friend. A friend who's accidentally in a rectangle. Yesterday I was watching someone decorate and someone asked to see their map and they said I don't show my map. My island's under construction, so I don't show it for privacy reasons. What just happened though, Cami? What? 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 Okay. I don't understand. Yeah, no, I really don't understand how your arms always go numb while you're on your phone in bed. They seemed fully serious too. Yeah, like maybe they were like the only thing I can think of that it's sarcasm, but yeah, maybe they spelt their address out with terraforming. Maybe dream address. Yeah, or they just accidentally called it their hometown or something. Because, yeah, that is confusing. Oh, I can't terraform for shit. It made no sense and I'm lost. Yeah, because I guess if you're streaming it, you're kind of already agreeing to share what you're doing, right? It definitely gives very, very confusing energy. Yeah, I don't know. I can't, like, yeah, literally the map. Why the map? Why? What's on your map now? I'm really intrigued actually. Each to their own. I'm gonna use that line. I'm gonna say that to someone in stream. If someone asks me, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say that privacy reasons you can't look at it. Maybe the map made it look nude. I didn't care before, but now I want to see the map actually. Same. I really don't care, but also, what can I see? I really need to see. Because when you pause like that, look, it shows the map. So they must be really having to go to town to make it so that it doesn't show, surely. Because it literally shows whether you want it to or not. They turn that, you can turn that off. Oh. Gotta take a shower? Yeah, of course we'll be here. Tech issues aside. You can turn that off. Today I learned something new again. But also why? Because I really need to know. See, look, I made another bloody cube. It's all I'm good for. Is making cubes. If you open the minimap and press minus, it cycles through how it will show. And 1 is always off. Huge. Weird, but huge. It's dangerous. Dangerous. That sounds good. Blair. Holy. Lumina, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're good. Dangerous to climb any higher. You don't know me. 62% troll, 89% angelic, 86-degree angle. You already have almost bingo. Did the changes make it too easy, do you think? Lilia can't be stopped. It's dangerous to climb. Bite me, island. Bite me. Let me climb higher. Exactly. How am I meant to make a beautiful waterfall if I'm not even allowed to climb, huh? Can anyone come and flatten my island, like the back of it? Because I do and I don't want to flatten it. Like, it's a bit of a ball ache to flatten it. But at the same time, I don't know how to make it look good. Like, I don't like it. And I don't know what to do. Have a good piss. Davin's 85% trial. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Take this wibbly wobbly tumbly Totoro. I'm not even convinced this, in fact, in any way helped my mission. You have to refill a box of litter. You've got this. Dabmin stole the numbers. He did. Again. I'm all the things, apparently. You are 80% angelic. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 da bum ba da bum 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 bum. Ba ba na 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 na. Can't believe you won't let me dig upwards. What about my plans? Mm 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 mm. I would kind of want that entrance for this to move anyway. Bump, 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 bump. My island looks a bit like ass. I don't really like it. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. I still don't think this is necessarily in any way better. My map is actually confidential. You can't see it. All you can see is that I made it too straight and too symmetrical and like, I think my island will look okay once I've decorated it, but it doesn't look good otherwise. And that's not okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I basically made that a lot worse, but okay. Let's rock and roll with that though. My head is hurting again. Actually, I think it should stop doing shit like hurting randomly. It's quite rude, actually. Let's have a look. Ah, it's just like a big blobby circle and a puzzle. And I don't want my island to look like a puzzle piece. I can't. I don't think I can do it. Now we go upstairs and try to breathe. You can do this. Oh, this is all your fault, Tom Nook. You started working on your dream island for the first time and immediately got overwhelmed. Too much terraforming. I kind of want to restart, but that's not really an option. Because so much of my island is done and I sort of feel like I need to flatten a bunch of it. Get the money just in case. It's like I know in my brain what I want, but I can't actually put that into the game at the moment. Which isn't very fun. Like, what do you mean? Dun, 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 dun. I think we're just gonna have to go with basic terraforming for this island. Oh, but what if I could just knock it all down and like I like the bits that I've decorated, but I don't like it on the map even a little bit. I don't like how the map looks. Scary villages. We use wood litter. I think it is whenever we refill it. I can't breathe in or your throat is irritated for a while. Yeah, I understand. We use clay litter and that can be quite tricky. I wish we would just swap areas of land. Yeah. I just want to like Rossetti to flatten bits of it and he doesn't even care about my needs. He doesn't care about my flattening needs, which is very upsetting. Because I do just want to flatten some stuff. And the downside of never restarting my island is that I fucked all of the terraforming up so much that it's not like I can even go back and use the natural outline because I've actually got no idea what my island used to look like terraforming wise. Probably way better than I've got it. Okay, and then oh la la. Oh la 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 la. Okay, I guess I'll just put some things back and get over myself. It's fine. I didn't want my island to look nice, so it's so fine. I like it when it looks like ass. That's right. Looks like actual ass. So hi, Tom Nick. Hello there. Hello there, mate. How's it going? You ain't got no mouth. Let's talk about infrastructure. About bridges and inclines. Always a whole production. It is. Loki as well always decides that he needs to immediately use the fresh litter tray to like mark it. You'll want a decent amount of space actually. Yo, Tom Nick, what's up? Hi. How are you? How is it not having a mouth? Can I have layout changes? Marshall. We should talk to Marshall again. Has that been sneezed yet? Not that I've heard. Not that I've heard. Boris just wants to make sure I'm not using it. Chibies. I think that covers everything. Yeah, Marshall, do you want to do what? Do you want to do it? Move where I say in my broken island with my ruined hopes and dreams. Final villager I need moved onto your Pixar island. Yay! Iggy is Buzz Lightyear. That's awesome. Such a cool theme. I guess I'm going up here for no reason then. I guess. It's in your bathroom though, so sometimes I walk in and see him in the box and close the door next time, man. I love that though. Ba 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 bam. Hello there, Lloyd. Can I give you money? I did realise that Piper is the only girl, but she doesn't seem to mind. She doesn't mind, I'm sure. I can hear Damon yelling at cats now. Luna's just like, who got the power? Hi, Foxy Sleem, 85% troll, 92% angelic. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Feel so bad when I walk in on them using the one in our bathroom. Like, okay, I'll wait. 42% sleepy. After you finish your One Piece island, I'll make a 5 nights at Freddy's island. That sounds quite incredible. FNAF. Well, I am too close to a cliff. But that's fine because that's how I live my life. Like a candle. 221-degree anger. She's always running around playing airplane and she's having a great time. It does sound like she is. This for real though, like I'm worried I'm interrupting something. Yeah, that's fair. I want progress pics if you're comfortable doing so. I want to flatten my island, but I'm very afraid of the actual commitment to this now. Little Foxy's doing a Lilo and Stitch island. That's such a cute theme. You already have the villagers picked out. I think my theme after this island is whatever I want, leave me alone. Yeah, it's gonna be leave me alone core. I don't know. No, I am actually interested in Meadowcore, but I feel like I need to watch a bunch of YouTube to see. Your Taylor Island had no boy villagers, so I guess it balances out. True. True. Tomodachi Life in 2 and 3 days. Will you play? I will. Look what I did, Alice. I played the demo, and you're gonna like really love what I made in Tomodachi Life. I made Beardo. That's Beardo. There he is. That's the wrong way. And then I made Barreled. That's Barreled. A bear with a dodgy ear, because they have dodgy ears. And then he blew bubbles. So I'm committed to making Animal Crossing villages in Tomodachi Life, and I can't wait. Yay, Foxy Sleen won bingo. Slay. I still can't see the barreled without his ears being eggs. Yeah, I know, that's what gives him his beauty. So I'm just gonna literally make Animal Crossing villages, but with my Switch controller. A bit like my beautiful MS Microsoft Paint things. Wait, did I time travel? Yes? Question mark? Barreled, yeah. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna make Molly. Can you imagine how good I'm gonna be at drawing a beak with a mouse controller? Huh? Slay, I think. Hi, Em. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? I did some shuffling on my island. I won't stop by the plaza though. You're mindlessly killing enemies in Final Fantasy XIV for their drops right now. Bit annoying that you can't get the materials another way, but at least it's not too hard. Yeah, my knowledge is limited, but I have seen lots of people playing Final Fantasy. Okay, so that looks like that now. Basically, I made a hole in my island instead of an up. Just work and stuff. Ew, Philcore. I hope that work and stuff is going as good as it can. Dabin, is Mini Lilo awake or asleep still? Cool. Mass mob killing for drops is rough. I don't play 14, but I play WoW. I wish that I liked it more than I did. Sleep. It drains your soul after a while. I would know nothing about soul drainage. I'm an Animal Crossing streamer. And Tom Nook does not have a friggin' mouth. Beep bop bop. I love this song. It's so beautiful. You don't need to explain to me with your nose how to decorate. Luna hasn't been doing upstairs chaos in the last little bit. No, he can sleep as long as he likes, to be fair. Like, it's actually holiday. I wish they'd retroactively add bi-color gems to older zones, so it's just easier to buy mob drops. I don't know enough. I'm in a, if it's not Nintendo, I'm not really gonna notice it era. Which is all well and good, except for when I get like free Steam keys for games and I'm like, yay, thank you. And then I never play it. Like, that sucks. Sorry, people in my emails who want me to play their games. I'm sorry. It's Animal Crossing or go home. Or fake Animal Crossing and Tomodachi Life. Mm, 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 mm. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Basically, the last 3 expansions added a currency for doing events in the zones for those expansions, which you can also use to buy items. Oh, cool. Including drops from enemies. Interesting. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. Do you like my made up song? Hello, Lloyd. Look how short Lloyd is. It's a short boy. Sure, I'll help. I don't know if I shared this previously, but I made a rogue grandma who looks like an old lady named Grandma Fallon. Do you have a picture of her? Because I think I love her already. Gelato flesh you were grinding. Now onto timed mining nodes. Meep, 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 meep. Still waiting for the Lilia Animal Crossing Unhinged keyboard music stream. Oh my god, that would be so fun. It's a ding dang shame that I don't have a keyboard. That's right, ding dang shame. You need Christmas outside of Christmas to hurry up so I can go sleepy. No, I hate that for you though. When you're sleepy, you need sleep. Hated farming those drops, so tedious. For real. Christmas, where are you? It's never there when you want it, is it? Huh, I've got a This Is Paramore playlist apparently. Ooh, Nintendo Lo-Fi Chill. That's entirely different playlist. I might actually try that one in a bit once we've found Christmas. I'm skipping and we still haven't found it. Molly, run. Seriously, I skipped about 20 songs and still no Christmas. The fuck is all that about? Hey, I have to put a bra on in real clothes and I'm sad. I'm sad for you. That does suck. Molly, run. Come on, Christmas, where are you? No Christmas outside of Christmas. Wait, where is that? There we go. Skip tip. I didn't fake all of that. It's so fine. Thank you for joining the Molly run as well and allowing me to find Christmas so that I could skip Christmas so that Abel could sleep. You're welcome. Now, give me your NASA badge. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for hanging out with us, Abel. Congrats on the bingo bongo. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. I love the way that Isabel's like, oh, hi. It's such a surprise to see you here. Shocked. Shocked. I need a raid or Dabin to sneeze. Not improbable. Not improbable at all. And now we're going. Actually, I'm going to have a look what this looks like. I mean, it's definitely different, Mary. Wait. Do I hate this bit? Do you hate that bit? No, it's alright. Have a lovely sleep, Abel. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome back, Wolfie. We manufactured Christmas outside of Christmas. Save complete. Bum, 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 bum. Monkey's poor cursed wish thing. You get a car that doesn't use gas but plays Christmas music at full blast, and you can't turn it off until you turn the car off. That sounds like a horror show, actually. Horror Christmas. Oops, nearly opened the wrong game. No cursed wish. I wish I could just listen to what I wanted to listen to. Like, whoa, this is a huge playlist too. Bum, 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 bum. He's got many playlists. Speaking of cars, you got yours back. Yay! Twilight Zone episode Lilia edition. Chaos. I miss driving. I'm so happy that you have it back. Let's just stick with our normal playlist, shall we? In 2 days, it's your first driving lesson. So nervous. That's exciting. If you want suggestions for making bingo easier that aren't event ideas, you can add channel point redeems. Yeah, I saw that in Ozcats, but I didn't know how to set that up. Redeems for starting a vote. Yeah, and also for random event call. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking about that would be good. And as you can see, it went really well adding that. I hope you like it. Surprise present. Okay, Molly. Lily, thank you for a 60 stream streak. That's huge. Thank you so much. A watermelon umbrella. Well, look all these rocks ruining my life. Literally ruining my entire life with rocks. I'm going to make that watery. I don't think they can be done automatically. Your mod will have to see the redeem strip manually. Okay. But yeah, I did see that and wonder about it. But it was mainly me just fiddling about adding the ones this time round. So I'm just glad they work. It's automatic. Oh, Slay, that's even better. I just need to know how to add it. I'll dig around in it a bit later again. Every call has an API link that you can use from the bot. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Thank you, Ren. Bam, 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 bam. I love that all I've done is bumble around my islands, changing everything. And then putting it all back the way it was. Oh, okay. No, I have no aim. I am not good at the aiming things. Yay! Joey, you can't leave. No, you're literally that's so not allowed that I'm not even gonna notice you. How dare you think? Wait, that could be one. Lilia tells a villager off for thinking. Yeah. I'm putting that on my list for later now, obviously. Lilia tells a villager off for thinking. Cool random bingo event. Now I'll mix it up and finally put streaks back in. Oh, the streaker can be automatic. That's good because I was struggling with that earlier. Cool random bingo event. Start bungo. Start bingo vote. Put that on the list for now. A Pokemon that I don't have. MIU missing an underground. Wait, mix it up. Mix it up, bot. There's Pokecatch over here. Ta-da! I guess it's time to give the villagers a bag of bones soon too. Beep. Beep. Once I found more money. Money, money, money. Bang. And I also doubt that my map looks any better for all of that chaos. Marshall! Marshall, you're so small. I mean, it does definitely not look better. It definitely... Ah! What the fuck? What is with that dog thing? Why is it looking like that? Horrible. Horrible, horrible dog. Yay, here's Lilligant. What? What's that thing after it? Let me poke it. Fine, don't. Fine. I want to see what that cloudy... It's a rock. Oh. Post some screenshots if you can't. Thank you so much, Ren. Money, money. I need to buy honey. Grandma Fallon is now in the Discord. She doesn't look like a grandma, though. She looks fine. She's not grandma coded. Not really. Does that count as a villager jump scare? Literally does, yeah. You're not wrong. That is exactly the sort of thing that counts as a villager jump scare. It's just Molly. I don't know that it was, though. I'm not entirely sure that that was Molly. That's the most old lady-like face they have. She's just a young lady when I was a young boy. My father took me into the city. Do it has any more fossils? That was it. That was the end of the song, by the way. Sorry that it's just bluntly finished. 2 opportunities for bingo. Level 5 hype train, 500 bits. Do you have any jokes for us? Not right now. I don't have jokes. But I do understand your commitment towards me having said joke. But yeah, I currently don't have a joke. Which is sadness. Normally when someone comes back from a lurk, there'll be a dad joke because I'll say, hi back, I'm Lilia. So that sort of thing can count. Think I'm going to safely say I won't get bingo today. No, stop doubting a hype train. Please stop doubting it. It makes me sad. Avery, Gigi's on Bingo Bongo. What kind of dog lives in a particular accelerator? A Fermin Labrador Retriever. That doesn't count as me, and it wasn't even good. That's not even good. Dun 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 dun. I think that might be all the fossils. Wolfie, please stop. Seriously, please stop. Misty Rose, 35% sleepy. I can't count that. No, me neither. If it had been a good dad joke, fine. But yeah, that was just like that's actually not a good dad joke. Misty Rose is 58% troll today. Just 58% troll. Sammy, you're stuck in jail, I'm afraid. Misty Rose, 90% angelic. Holy shit. The Acidly Doctor's 99% troll. I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. Oh, little Regina. Thank you for 500 biddies. And in an unrelated note, little Regina, Gigi's on bingo. Completely unrelated event. Pay to win. Yay! Congrats on Bingo Bongo. And for Marome as well. Congrats on Bingo Bongo. Yeah, completely unrelated. GG's on the Bingo Bongo win. I think I need to demolish these rocks. They're ruining my life. Is that all of the thingies? I'm gonna say maybe. You're gonna steal Dabin's knees at this point. Threatening? Very threatening. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder if I can make this actually watery and good. Watery and good. That won't... It will go there. Okay, I actually didn't see that happening. What the fuck? Bingo causes violence. Literally, bingo causes violence. Oops, not there. Yay, Sammy! You win bingo. I didn't even press that Dabin's knees got stolen. That wasn't even me. Literally, I didn't even do that. I wouldn't put it past me, but yeah, it wasn't me that time. I'm addicted to bingo wins. I'm sorry, I was desperate. Was it Dadman? I think it might have been. Dadman looked down and was like, wait, Sammy did in fact steal my knees. I don't know how this happened, but they're gone. Poor Dadman's knees. I wonder if... Can I... You never let me do things I want, Waterfall Lands. But I want to. I want to. Now that you mention it, is 83% angelic today, 261-degree angle. Will this work? Oh, woo. What do you mean, no? You're such a knoblet. Fine. That's right, I used the word knoblet. What does knoblet even mean? What does it mean? So I have a bit of chat to catch up on. Bam, 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 bam. Just flipping the default island tune because it's the best tune if it's flipped. True. 83% angelic, 261-degree angle, 30% troll, and 70% sleepy. I need Lilia to get after Dabin for something. Dabin escaped jail. Misty Rose, GG's on Bingo Bongo. Did you not hear the milkshake story yet? I think it counts. Intrigued and testing that. Did I tell you that I sold my blue eyes, White Dragon? You did. I didn't want to build a cliff anyway. Wait, like an actual real one. Just because I'm really easily confused. I am confuddled. Luna did a poo down here a bit ago. Oh, fair enough. I didn't really tell Dabin off. I was hangry, and Dabin suggested that if I was hungry, I could have a milkshake, and that was not the acceptable thing to say to a hungry Lilia. I was like, what? What do you mean have a milkshake? Rah! He may or may not be rigging bingo, literally. I didn't know we were counting it. Neither did I, to be fair. I didn't think we were counting it. Oh, that's an interesting circle I've made. Sort of. Molly, run again. I can't, literally. I was like, oh, when you're really hungry, you need to order a burger. How about you have a milkshake instead? How about 2 milkshakes? No, literally, I was like, I can't eat a milkshake. What are you talking about? This is outrageous. I hate all these rocks. Can you invent a swear word? Huh. Why is my brain buffering? You can though, freeze it. Cheesecake bites in them, that sounds pretty sick actually. I could eat that. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Could say goodbye to these annoying rocks because I'm over them. Yay! Thank you for running to the Molly Run music. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. An ad break is starting soon. Bleh. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum. Money. Wait, I was making breakfast. You made it. You're getting a tension headache. No, I'm sorry. Apparently putting Lilia in theatre mode stops the bingo card from updating. Today I learned. It's still going. Molly Run is still running. The song is not over. What am I supposed to eat out of the cup or something? Yeah, with a spoon. It's the long Molly Run song, luckily. Ah, you better be nice to her, Marshall. Now you've got all the materials I need. Now spend an hour crafting. Good luck with that. Thank you for running. And that's why breakfast is better for dinner than it is for breakfast. But isn't breakfast still breakfast no matter what you're eating? And the same for dinner. You could have moussaka in the morning and that still counts as your breakfast. Just like if you have pancakes for dinner, it's still dinner. No, 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 it doesn't work like that. Pancakes are always breakfast, no matter when you eat them, especially when you eat them for dinner. Wait, now I'm confused. It's okay, Marshall. Try not to worry your pretty little head about it too much. Molly! And she just walks off with all that sass. 13 boxes checked and no bingo. Time to stomp. Stomp, stomp. Their arguments are so silly. I can't believe she said that to Marshall, though. Like, that's a bit much. Look like you're thinking. Toilet lion, do not look like you're thinking. Look like you're leaving my island. My disastrous island. You're pretty, but you ain't smart. Basically, that is what she said. Off to ruin someone else's day. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Molly. What do we not say to everyone? We do not say that. You got attitude from a goat earlier. Must be a sassy day or something. I think it is. I think it actually is a sassy day. Okay, I need to go get my fossils assessed again. Well, that was Luna, but it was a light reflection. So, I've got that going for me. Bam, ba-dum, bam. I feel goats might just be like that, though. Just little sassy guys. I really don't like my map. I'm having map problems. I feel bad for you, son. I've got 99 problems and the map is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bridges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need more inclines, Nintendo. Did everyone check their stats today? I think we... Wait, maybe I haven't yet. Maybe you shouldn't show it because your island is under construction. You're not wrong, Cammy. I can't even type so well. Like, you'd be proud of me. She had a straw and gunk stuck to her legs and backside, and I was trying to help her, and she's over here like, how dare I will destroy. That emote is perfect for that kind of a sassy reaction. Animals are just so funny. Like, they're so silly funny. Joey, stop thinking. Where's my museum? She did not kick me, so I think that's a win, definitely. You found an Island Tune website. I love that for you. That's huge. Those were not helpful numbers. They weren't helpful at all, but hey, I tried. I definitely tried. Oh dear, pardon me. Good morning. Sorry that I farted. I didn't really. Hee hee. I'm Blathers. Ooh, more than one. Coo. Why won't you buy them from me? You found Soda Pop from K-Pop Demon Hunters on here. Nice one. I think mine's probably a Ghibli related theme. It normally is. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too bad. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I do want to make this less like that. Guck, guck. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You can also search the uploaded tunes. Oh my god. Incredible. It reminds me of ringtones from years gone by when you could have ringtones. It's not going to let me build any higher, is it? What if instead then I just did a little one like that? Kind of looks like a crying face. Honestly, relatable. It's a relatable crying face. It's me. I am my island. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. There, where does it start? Nobody knows. Watch for the sounds of the lollipop, whatever that is a reference to. There you are. Yeah, 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 Bam, 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 bam. I don't know what I am literally doing. This is going to be such a knob to flatten. But, like, I don't like it. I'm like chewing my straw. Chat, I don't like my island map. I don't like how it's working out for me. It's not great. It's really not very nice. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. To the fruit. What can I say except you're not welcome, because why can't I make it look good? Bam, bam. I want to make a waterfall more waterfally than you ever did see. But I would need to basically flatten everything. It's just... Does anyone want to come and flatten my island for me? I would be very grateful. Faz says, thank you for watering the plants. Enjoy jail. I wish that you could have, like, friends come and terraform. Like, why are you against it, Nintendo? Why? Should I give everyone a bag of bones, do we think? Maybe that will make me feel better. I would, if I could, I would help, right? I need it. Casey, have a lovely quiet look. Catch up card from today says, I have the ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. I have the ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. I don't know if I have that ability, actually. I think that's probably a lie. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam, bam, bam. And wrapping paper is... Yippee. It's a bit on the nose, isn't it? Literally, I know. It's a whole thing. It's a very rude whole thing. Well, that didn't go very well. Can't lie. That's where we wanted to be. Oh, on good days I have the ability. Maybe. I'm not sure I ever have that ability. Like, really? Do I? Are you just telling me I have an ability for something that is impossible for me to actually practice? Self-care you can live by. It's time to gift the villagers the best thing that they've ever seen in their whole entire lives. A bag of bones. Parallels awake. Yay! Thank you, mods, for being so stabby. Pearl? Hello. What's that face for? I got you a gift. I know, this is for you. For me, Cal's surprise. Alright, Marshall. It was so well timed. It was. What a nice wrapping job. Guess what it is? It's a bag of bones. You love it, right? Photo right now. Huh, a clover dress doesn't sound bad, actually. I like clover. Not on purpose, it just worked out well. What's a clover dress look like? Wait, it's really nice. I would probably wear that IRL, actually. Thank you, pal. 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 La, 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 la. Pal. Molly. Nice to see you too. Don't bully Marshall, okay? Here's a present. Guess what it is? Yeah, I dare you. It's a bag of bones. A T Parker combo. Yeah, less sure about that, but thanks. Hi, Marshall. You're schmoil. We do meet again. His face. Oh, for real? So for real. Guess what it is? It's a bag of bones. I just realized that for Friday, you know, I'm doing the doodle. I could offer to do a doodle on your Animal Crossing notice boards. That or an MS Paint doodle. I just realized that we have the option. Because clearly I'm good at art, so. Rudy, guess what I got for you? But yeah, I just looked at the notice board and thought, wow, that could get really cursed really quickly. Patty's here. You totally came to see Rudy too. Look how happy he is. You get a bag of bones. A T-Rex skull. Slay. A farmer overalls. Well, I do love farmer overalls, actually. Rudy, I got you a bag of bones too. It's a packed stadium today. It's a bag of, wait for it, bones. It's bones, Rudy. Bones. Can I have your photo? He did. We got Rudy's photo. Actually, all the hype. I am now officially Rudy's bestie. Let's go. Yay! Rudy's photo. I didn't think that he would give it to me yet. Yay! We got it. Now I get to read his little catchphrase. You should add that to bingo. That would be quite a cool one to add as well, actually. Let me make a note of it. Well, that went well with typing. There we go. It's on my list. There's a message. Favorite saying is always land on your feet. Oh. He's so happy in his photo too. Always land on your feet, chat. Always. From Rudy. Rudy is wisdom. Bump, bump, bump. Wait, you're not home. Joey, before you think, where else would you land? On your butt if you're clumsy, like, or on your head? Actually, depends. Joey, I got you a present. Can I have a photo too? I know. Tiny shades. Enjoy. Blech. That's why you need the advice. Yeah, he knew that I was all for the clumsy. So he said land on your feet, not on your butt or your head. Your glasses look silly. Hello. I got you a present. Yeah, it's a bag of, don't tell everyone else, but it's a bag of bones. Do it, open it. Too early days for Kiki's photo though. Sailor style shirt. We really do. I was just thinking that there's still some houses that need to be done. Thank you, Dublin. What time do we wait? Yes, 8:30. Sleepy, sleepy. Snacks. Snacky, snacks. So just any villager, or is there something specific? So an assessed fossils wrapped is one of the they're like high value gifts basically. Um and then if you give them enough presents, they're your best friend and they give you their photo back. But to be able to give them presents, you have to have like spoken to them enough on your island to like unlock that part. So if you ignore your villagers, they won't let you give them a present. You have to actually interact with them. It's quite funny when you don't, though. So I need Daisy and Lolly. I was lurking in Little Simsy's chat yesterday and she was playing Animal Crossing and she was trying to give her villagers a present, but she couldn't give any of them presents. So she was just like, oh my god, this is actually really bad. Thank you, Dabim. It might be that you can give them any presents, so if their fossil was unassessed. Yeah, they'll... Don't they give it back to you and say you should get that assessed? Get this assessed first. Daisy's eyes are so funny. They're like literally squiggles. Hi Amanda, how are you? Welcome in. Good time zones. You didn't have the option to gift them or it was grayed out in your inventory. Yeah, both have different reasons. Lolly, 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 lolly. You're good just waking up. I hope you have had a good sleep. A baseball cap, that's so rude. Amanda, a walk on bingo. I love that for you. GG's. Because they're busy or your friendship isn't high enough. Yeah. You can't give them unassessed ones. But you also can't give them one if you don't have it at your museum. They'll just give it back to you and say you should give it to Blathers. That's good. It was a good sleep and a weird dream. That's fair. Weird dreams are a whole thing. I have the weird dreams sometimes. Dabin's finally waking Mini Lilo up. He's sleepy. Good morning. Right, I've needed that chair for ages, I think. Oh, and so their stats are like troll, angel, sleepy, that sort of stats. Ew, why is the paper so yuck? Yucky, yucky, yucky. Goo, goo, goo. I'll take 5. Boop, boop. Also, no good things. Yeah, just talk to them every day. It will get there. It takes a little bit of time. And yeah, just the interaction with the villagers. Yay, I gave presents. Now let's look at my terrible map again and try to imagine how to make it better. Morning. He looks very sleepy today. This looks alright from this angle, but I feel like this weird hill could be better. But then I don't know how to make it very good actually at all. It seems to be, it's 3 a.m. for you. No, it's 8 a.m. here. Wait, I could maybe commit to this. 3 a.m. for you as well. Same time zones. Let's go. I think I'm going to commit to fucking around with the waterfall. It's a bit of a commitment and I might ruin it, but if I ruin it, then that's fine. I'm all good for ruining it today, actually. Bam, 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 bam. 9 a.m. for you. I love that you're on Paris time. Camille and Patty. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum. I really need another ramp. Do you think the islands will let me off and let me have one for free? Because I really feel like they should just let me have one. So all I want in the world is just another ramp. Hi Tina, have a lovely lurky. Amanda, thank you for watering the plants. Is that a cat or a child? Let's play a fun game. It's called Cat or Child, and you have to guess which it is. Okay, you can come out another one. I'm gonna go and do some housework. Have a great time doing all the productive housework. That's how it's done. Wait, I need to make this bigger out the back now. Is that Ivy? Is that you? You okay? Okay. She literally just said hello. I'm like, are you talking to me? And then I looked at her and she gave me love eyes and sat back down. She's a very chatty cat. She woke me up at 3:30 this morning because she got herself like down the side of my bedside table. She can get in and out of it, but Harley was also near her, so she was basically stuck growling down the side of my bedside table and she wouldn't move. So that's how I woke up today. Like, oh, okay. The weird dream in Never-Ending Loop of the kids song, right? And a never-ending loop of a kids song. That does sound quite scary, actually. Kids songs can be pretty scary. What a nice way to start the day. I know, right? Have cats, they said. It'll be fun. You won't get stuck down the side of your bedside table and refuse to move. We did not realise I could put that there. No, you ruined it, Lilia. You literally just ruined it. You plumbus. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. After school, have a great one, Cami. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a lovely time. Current state of me. Clank, clank, clank. So much crafting. I hope it's all worth it, though. Crafty, crafty. I don't think this is going to work out the way that I wanted it to ooh ooh because I need to make it one over here. Boop beep bop 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 bop. I cannot figure this out. Dun 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 dun. It was from Lazy Town show. Wait, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that, so I won't get the reference. Is it an American thing? Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Mm 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 mm. Trying to make water look good is it's iconic, wild. It won't be worth it. I could have skipped through this by shelling out 1,000,000 jail peanut money at this point, but I'm stubborn. That's fair to be stubborn about it, though. I know, Ivy. Ivy says, "Meh." It's a kid's show. Dang. I not heard of it before. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes you just want to work for stuff. I get it. Yeah. I don't. I want the free easy stuff. Bum, 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 bum. One of the main actors died a few years back. The fella that played Robbie Rotten. Icelandic. Wow. I've never heard of it. That's cool though. Freaking free company workshop. Worst part, even with upgrades, rewards are RNG. RNG sucks. No, Lilia. You're doing it all wrong. Oh look, there's quite a cute squirrel. Pearl's out to get ya. Okay, and then not there, but there. And there. It was a live action mixed with some puppets. Cool. Art style freaks some people out, but I was into it. Freaks some people out. I'd probably be people, wouldn't I? Like, I can't watch Fantastic Mr. Fox just because the animation scares me. Bam bam. Bum 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 bum. We are number one. I just know you're a pirate. Damn it. I never know cool things. I'm like the opposite of a cool kid. I'm the broken, unknowledgeable kid. I love that Callie's dressed as Molly. I think she looks great. Bum ba bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. Now I can't find bloody meringue. Why do they do this to you all the time? Cheeky hiding villagers. They just know that you're out. 1, 2, 3. Have a listen. Thank you. I will see. Yeah, but I won't know it, because why would I know something? Might be DMCA on stream. Yeah, I won't click it on stream just in case. Oh, ball sacks. Ball sacks and roses and whiskers on kittens. Bad terraforming, tied up with string. Will it let me put? Yes, it will. Those are a few of my favourite things. When the trees break. Ba ba bee bake. Ba 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 boop. Maybe I made some interesting choices and now I don't feel so bad. It was a meme a while back, watched a bunch of Jack Sparrow videos to it, and Ailstorm did a cover. Oh, cool. You may need to burn down your house. There was a cobweb in the corner, and ew. Ew. Loki, burn it to the ground. Oh man, I feel old. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. No Christmas outside of Christmas. Yeah, you're gonna have to leave. Yo, I feel like that on me. You have to run out right now. Uninhabitable, I'm afraid. It has been determined that it is not fit for humans anymore. Wait, I might be able to put another tree. We can have trees and bushes everywhere. Okay, I feel happy with this. This is what I want my island to look like. See? Ah, pretty weird feature. But I need that all over my island. Oh, it looks like a really cursed heart. Cool, GG's. But yeah, that's what I want. The rest of it, not so much. Yay, I did a thing that I don't hate. Now I still need my island flattened and I need lots of assistance. Except this bit. This bit I might never flatten, just so you know. Ever. Never, never, never flatten it. Bum, 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 bum. I love that Luna's just completely... Can I flop it there if I do that? No. Okay. Well, I guess I knew that, but I didn't want to believe it. Because I want to put a hole. You caught that you needed for the museum? I'm so screwed when it comes to that. Because, no. I don't think so. I'm not going to sign up to that. Are you serious? No freaking way. Yuckety yakety yuck. And they are why I can never finish Hollow Knight. Never. Yay, I did a thing. It doesn't look too shit. Pal, I did a thing. Go and see it. Go and look like... No. Go and see what I just did. Do it, pal. Go and check it out. It's a feature. Let's talk about my feature. I've gone rather gaga over painting lately. I'll paint anytime, anywhere, my dear. It's my true passion, though I'm quite new at it. Expressing my feelings through art is giving my life new meaning, at least for today. Okay. That was a lot. Carl Stephenson, voice actor for Robbie Rotten, the main antagonist of Lazy Town, a main point of the We Are Number One song, passed away. Ew, I hate that. Boo hiss. Oh yeah, Are you barking? Do you want me to get him? One sec, chat. Loki was in Millie Lilo's chair. So Mini Lilo was barking at Loki and Loki was just blinking at him. Like, I'm not moving. Why would I move? It's exactly what she said. So I was the rescuer. Luna. He says, hell no, man, ma'am. Cat Chaos. I already called Cat Chaos, right? I thought it was Robbie. It's a shame. Their show ran for a decade and was meant to encourage kids to exercise. Oh, wait, I haven't gone to an island yet. It's not quite decorating time. Luna, you are so much chaos. Do I want to put more trees? I don't know about this market. It's a bit shite. It's quite shite, actually. I might just have to start over with that. Or you not be happy with it? Pretty decent show. Kind of need some more things like that out there. Yeah, so, like kids these days, at least there's Bluey. But otherwise, I don't know. It's definitely not as good. But then when I grew up, there was children's TV, and that was that. Blast to watch. Big comfy couch, got you to exercise as a kid. I always copied this stuff. See, now we're having non-stop Christmas outside of Christmas. No, it's not Christmas time. You don't need a Christmas playlist. Bum, 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 bum. I will take my earth eggs as I always do. Even my parents had no issues tuning into it because it wasn't kids over the top and had jokes that resonated with everyone. That's really good. Maybe it was over here and, I just missed it. That's quite common. Actually, I'm putting that back there. Who do we have in the hotel? Have I even checked today's? Bum, bum, bump. Let me in. I've seen enough. I've seen all I need to see. I do need to go pee, so I will get on the boat and then I'll put to the bathroom while we sail the seven seas as a not real pirate. Hello there, Captain. 1,000 miles is an outrage. Right. Wait, it's not done yet. 2004, 2014, if that helps with range understanding. He still has not seen it. Bam is kind of cute. Right, be good, chat. I'll be Abby. I am back. Oh no, this isn't a good island. That sucks. Thank you for all of the buttons. They prefer making the same garbage rehashed over and over. You hate Teen Titans Go? Wild. I actually like Teen Titans Go. Maybe one of the older versions, though. Oh, they just kill perfectly good shows in order to create addicting garbage for kids viewership for attention. Crazy cat. Luna needs to stop attacking him. Yeah. Cat chaos again, if anyone wondered what was going on in the background. But yeah, addicting garbage. Some of the kids' shows when Minnie Lilo was younger were really shite as well. You love the original Teen Titans. I haven't seen Go, but I like the clips. I like Teen Titans Go. But it might be old, the one that I like now.
Teen Titans Go is Teen Titans Go.
Suspicious Cauldron, slay. I like that. I didn't like the Teen Titans that was on Netflix, like the live action, I guess, series. Of course my tool breaks. Why wouldn't my tool break while I'm on a place where I need my tool, huh? Punk. Teen Titans Go is a reboot. That's shit jokes and annoying humor. That might be the one I like. Where they're like Slade. Oh, I do need these. Yoink. Yoinks. The original show was wacky and filled with proper animated action, but Go went all the way into goofy 10-15 pleasure-inducing cut. Same issues that Cocomelon. Not Cocomelon. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I'm perfectly aware that it's shite. That's Go. I like it then. I like Teen Titans Go. Boy, it was just the right amount of silliness. But I thought it had like, I thought it was like finished. Finished. Dun 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 dun. Hello there. Can I craft a ting? Tree branches, motherfucker. But I can't get tree branches because they're coconut trees. Then my day is immeasurably ruined. Fine. Luna. Minnie Lilo, can you grab Luna, please? She's literally unzipping the zip. She unzipped that. The night begins to shine. Oh, yeah, that one. That mean Luna literally started unzipping the zip with her claws. Like, she's evolved. She's literally evolved into chaos. Well, I got sweet FA from this island. Why did you take me here, Captain? Captain, I'm ready to go home. The night begins to shine. I think I know that. I see if I can find it. This, isn't it? If you can hear the music. And he won! GG's on the bingo bongo. Island Jamie Lee, 62% sleepy today. I saw you there. I called your name. Have a lovely loud luck, Sammy. The night begins to shine. Yeah, okay. Moving on anyway. Moving swiftly on, you haven't had satellite for a while, but one of the channels got almost really entirely taken over by Teen Titans Go. That's bollocks. Like, that's not good. Ba 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 bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba bum bum. I know, Luna. Hold on though. Damon has to make a phone call because he has ouchy tooth. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. You're not leaving, Marshall. No thinking aloud on my island. Could be why you hate it so much. It used to be your favorite channel, and then it was all just that. Yeah, that would make sense. Ba 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 ba. I made a flimsy axe. Just keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Luna, get down. I made an axe. Keep crafting and see if we can make any hotel goodies for the extra hotel. One of these. Aye. Easy. This. Just one of these. Easy. And a cardboard box. Okay. Let's go get some points. We can go back to an island so I can try and get trees and have an axe that works and so on. What happens if I never engage with the hotel at all in the game? It will just sit there, I guess. You just got the approval notice for your I thought it was Beardo. That scared me. For your unemployment benefits, you can finally pay your bills in a few days. I'm glad, Angelique. It's so stressful. That's such bollocks. They're the ones that made the mistake. Like, just unreasonable and rude. Cartoon Network had actual good shows. Samurai Jack, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Teen Titans, and Dexter's Laboratory. They sound quite good, yeah.
Got a dentist appointment at 2:25.
Okay.
See, I'm on the ad already.
You have to do the intro because no mouth goes over there until you do. But if you never decorate a room, tourists don't exist. Slay. You've got the opportunity to be free. Adventure Time. I know Adventure Time, but I've never sat and properly watched it. Yay. Adventure Time's your favourite. I know bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. That much I know. Bump, bump. You unlock 3 stars and you've never gone into the hotel. Just pretend it's not there because it sucks. Never got into that one. I heard good things of it. Had actual work put into it. Yeah, I've not seen enough to know. Yo, look. No scratch. No scratchy cats. Dun, 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 dun. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. You keep connecting Adventure Time with Nickelodeon because that's where they run it in Germany. We have CM, but you have to pay extra for it. Yeah, it didn't click with me until much later. It be that way sometimes. Could you grab Loki some food, please? Chaos Mama, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Clap, 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 clappity, clap, clap, clap. All the clappings. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Did Mini Lilo want to go swimming? Oh. Hi back, I'm Lilia. There we go, dad joke. Nailed it. Welcome back. Are you okay though, Erin? I don't like that you have sad. More into, I was hoping it just remains empty and never happens if I pretend hard enough. More into the shows on Kid Fox. We never, Molly Run. We never got, we just had the free channels. We didn't ever get any like cable or satellite growing up. Misty Rose, wait, that is so kind of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Erin. Erin, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Misty Rose, enjoy an entry to win the KK Slider plush. Thank you so much. Second bingo, slay. Quacky Sloth, I'm good, thank you. How are you today? You had 4 channels that weren't just repeats: Disney, Cartoon Network, Animal Planet, and Nicktoons. We had CBBS. I'm so sorry, Erin. Are you in our Discord? We have a section in our Discord that's called Serious Discussions. If you want to talk about it, you can put like all of the detail in there, and then not just me but anyone else would be able to have a look and give you any advice possible. I'm so sorry to hear that you're in a mess though. That really sucks. GG's Bloom, you win Bingo Bongo too, and Cannonese won Bingo Bongo. Let's go. All of the lovely bingo. Memory unlocked. I love listening to like old kids intros though. That is fun. Hated Disney Channel as your sisters loved it though. Their live action shows had work put behind them, but God, I thought cringe. These are special summer shells. Shama shama. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I'm sorry you're struggling. I hope that the gift sub helps put a smile on your face. And very kind, Misty Rose. Yeah, I never had Disney. I just had bog standard CBBS. No, it was more CBBC actually. Like, you watch what was on the telly and you didn't really get a choice. Scam Train! That should be a redeem as well, a Scam Train. I only had like 2 live action shows from though. Phineas and Ferb was great. I've heard good things about that one too, actually. But yeah, I didn't grow up with Disney properly. It's probably why I'm not so bothered about it now. It's just Disney's Disney. Blah. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. You might have to steal Loki's empty bowl in a bit. Your lip keeps peeling and cracking. I mean, it hurts so much, and when I drink it, it hurts. And no, not that. I hate that for you, Josie. Sorry to hear that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Disney Channel shows seem to have very specific style of acting that put me off. I know exactly what you mean, though. Exactly what you mean. When oh, there we go. The cat's found the bowl. Sorry, Ivy, it's not for you. RB, be good. Press nothing. I'm sorry, little lady. You can't just have all of Loki's food, though. Cartoon Network was where it was at. Nick and Disney did too much live action, just couldn't get behind it. There's a serious discussions thread in there. It's called Serious Discussions Trigger Warning, perhaps? Wait, have I already got that bug? Have I got that dog? Luna. Ivy. Be nice, girly cat. Be good girls. Okay? Cats, anyone? Cats? Yay! Thank you, Mod. Thank you for being Stabby. Stabby McStabsvilles. Thank you, Farfetched as well. Thank you for helping. Your cats always messing with each other. Aw, you gave her love eyes. Good girl. I will drink. I barely know her. SSING. Thank you for the hydrate. Enjoy jail, Josie, and crafting done. Let's go. Now the tedious bits is sorted. You've been nice together. Good girls. Good girl, Ivy. Good girl, Luna. Luna's led down, giving Ivy all their love eyes. Showing what happened to PBS. See, I also don't know what that is. I basically know nothing about anything. That's my big problem. Obliviousness. Bam, bam. Is there any trees up here? Okay, there's some, I guess. Boing. Boing. Can't believe I just wanted the frickin' cedar trees. Well, don't jump up and get her. She doesn't want to be... Is that butterfly alright? Okay, it's fine. Is PBS still on. Also, thank you for the scam train. Appreciated. That's a treasure train as well. It's a scam treasure train. That's even more specific. Never got added to French cable if I remember correctly. I've not heard of it, but that is not surprising. Underwater wall, and I already know it. Okay. Oop, one sec, chat. Sorry, I've been having issues with getting a dentist appointment. Let me catch up on chats. Hi, Cindy. You call it a scam tray? I thought only I did that. How do you do that? I think they're running on fumes if they're still going. Don't think they have the funding to keep it going, unfortunately. You don't have an actual TV anymore. That's so valid, actually. Trash Bat as well. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I watched a lot of PBS as a kid. We didn't have cable and it's free. Fair. Need to change your Twitch language again. It's so annoying. Boo. That was why I watched so much of it. We didn't have satellite until I was older as a kid. Okay. Cable pretty much died here. Yeah, I just had the free telly. It was BBC channel. And there was a specific time like allocated to children's TV and you got what you were given, basically. So yeah, we never had any cable or anything, just watch TV online now. We just watch like we've downloaded like our DVDs to the server and then we watch it through the server. We don't watch any live TV. Had like 3 channels. I think we had 4 channels growing up and then they added a 5th, but for some reason the 5th didn't go to Devon. It was like, wow, are we really that much in the out that we didn't get the 5th channel? It was so weird. Right, but I think getting all those things was actually very unsuccessful. Very, very unsuccessful trips. Now I guess we go find what to decorate. So Dabin had dentist chaos. He phoned up, they booked him an appointment, and then he had an email saying the appointment was for tomorrow. So he's like, yo, hey, what's all this then? And they're like, oh yeah, no, it is for tomorrow, even though we're not allowed to do that. It's been booked for anyway. Dentist chaos, and Dabin has an out. Finally getting cold enough to bust out the turtlenecks. I'm so happy. We had a 4th, but it only came in sometimes. Wild. I miss the cold so much. Aww. I don't love that market. I think it might just be a... Oh, I don't know. I don't know about this. It looks quite bad. How is it so hard to find one option? So I have an option that Twitch loves to turn off and I never can find the option when you need to. Boop. No car horn song. Why would you play music with a car horn? Peach, peaches, 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 peaches. Did you know if you put like a clear cup or a little clear shelter thing in an axolotl tank, the axolotl will think you can't see it? That's fun. That is so silly. They're supposed to book emergency appointments same day only, but they did book tomorrow and didn't tell me it was tomorrow because Lily asked me to avoid tomorrow. But they couldn't move it to Wednesday because they shouldn't have booked it for tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, it's still on. That's positive at least. Nowadays, it's called TNT, a free alternative to cable run via internet and the old coaxial cables with a clever method. Okay, cool. Yeah, just what is even the deal? Hi, Titch. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're good today. I almost choked on air, which wasn't very fair. You wouldn't want to choke on air. Yeah, that's just such bullshit, Davin. And they're like, just this one day. Make sure you avoid this one day, okay?
Yeah, they didn't even tell me it was tomorrow.
And then they're like,
They just said, oh, we can do 2:25. I'm like, yeah, that'll be fine, thank you.
yeah, they can do 2:25 at the wrong time. Hi, Nuclear. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Okay, maybe like that is a wee bit better. Maybe you don't actually know where you really want to go. I just want to fly. Hey, a walk on bingo. GG's. Very impressive. We love the walk on bingo bongo. Tidy up a bunch of this. Gonna go out for some groceries. Have a lovely rest of your time zone. If we don't see you again, Alice, thank you for being here. The best time. It was basically at 2:30, wasn't it, Dabman? It was meant to 2:25, not quite 2:30.
Yeah.
It was almost everything.
They even spoiled that, didn't
they? They even ruined it, yeah. Ruiners. I wonder if I can probably not put a tree in that gap. I can't even kick it off. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I just don't know about this. It does not look very good in my opinion. Maybe in a shopping basket. And more clutter, perhaps. Go to the dentist at 2:30. Dastardly, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a lovely de-streamy time. De-streamy sleepy. De-streamy re-sleepy. I was trying to do it the easy way because I only had one hand, but fine. We can do it the complicated way if you want Animal Crossing. I don't mind. Have a lovely sleep, Misty Rose. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have good sleeps. Oh la la. Log steaks. You know what? Yes. I'm 2 away from bingo 5 ways. So close. You are close then. Maybe another mush lamp. Bounce. Don't need that. Probably always need green leaves in a pile. Maybe that. Orange baskets are so obnoxiously bright. Bum, 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 bum. Beehive? Sure, why not? Wait, and a milky thing. Milk can. Milk can, milk can't. Okay, now we're getting clutter serious. Splatterflies and ducks. When in doubt, add a duck. And then a little one, yay, and then yoink. Oh wow, I barely got anything out actually. QL, let's go customize some things the really complicated way because I am not smart at directions. Actually, that was just way quicker. It wasn't complex, it was just the way. Bam, 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 bam. Customize something. Yes, yes. Log stakes. Yes, always. Basically, I want them this color. Always. You got the Pokemon. It was also a fetched Pokemon. Slay. Mush lamp, beehive, milk can, lantern storage, partition, and duck. Always the last option. Spot build. Bam, ba, bam, bam. Wee. Damn, what's the weather forecast for later? Because yesterday it said it was going to rain. But the weather forecast is never accurate, basically. It just lies. Why rain? Why rain? But I don't want it to rain every ding dang day.
It's going to rain all afternoon today and all day tomorrow and Wednesday and then all afternoon Thursday.
Oh, but the fun fair only opens at the afternoon. In the what? What in the glop glop, the Galarian form of the far-fetched? Sorry, Dabman? But I'd...
There's no dry afternoon.
There's no dry afternoon? Right, that's it. I strongly object to weather. I may or may not... Oh, I just kicked it up. Have I opened up your airport for possible exploration? We loves the exploration. The weather's ruined everything. Oh, it was just gonna rain. Sorry that Mini Lilo is here. It's rainy. Quack. Quackers, actually. Complete quackers. Did you get the dentist sorted? He did not. He just has to call tomorrow. That's how it gets sorted. You do what they say. Or else. It changed that tomorrow is now one of the worst weather days of the week. Well, at least there's that going for the dentist. It's ruined our plans anyway. Who wanted plans that weren't ruined? Not me. I love a ruined plan. It makes me happy. Well, I don't want there to be no room to put anything, actually. You didn't talk to me about that. But yeah. Because I was like, well, tomorrow afternoon, you know, but we'll have a nice, we'll make a day of it. It'll be really nice. We'll go to the fun fair. Minnie Lila will be happy and we'll do all of the things. And then all of the things are like, bite me, princess. Literally like that. Like, don't even call me a princess. You rude. You gotta make a sleeper doctor's appointment tomorrow. It's so impossible to get good times with them. They do it on purpose. Okay, fine, I'll plant one there. Fine. Lightning from your fine. Lightning from your fine. You always book like a month in advance. Yeah. Dabman's dentist is kind of like a last minute emergency thing. Like he didn't know that it was his mouth was gonna hurt quite as much as it does. The office itself isn't hard to get to, but he prefers one specific clinician, so it might be worth a waiting game. Yeah. Yeah, tooth pain does suck. Damon does have the much ouch. Hi Vincenza, how's it going? How did your morning stuff go? Mm, 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 mm. Why is the menu in front of there? That's not even the right place. So not only were his knees stolen, but also his tooth. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And nobody wants your entire tooth. I always say turf as well, which is so Devonshire of me. Turf. I say turf naturally. And I really try not to say it. It makes it kind of worse. Turf. You didn't steal it. I believe you, don't worry. I know that you didn't. Down, down, only the knees. Vincenza, bingo win. Let's go. GG's. I love that for you. But the beehive can't go there. Suddenly I see this is what I wanna be. Bum 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 bum. Are you from Devon? I am from Devon. I'm from the actual real Shire. Like, I'm not even joking. The actual real Shire is where I'm from. The whole Shire. Do they have the numbing? Yeah, you can. Mainly it's for like teething babies, but it can help. You got 2 lines. Let's go. Turf. I can't help it. That's one of the only words where you can tell where I'm actually from. I used to say pasta like pastor as well. That took a lot of getting used to. It's not pastor, it's pasta. But yeah, I say turf like, have you brushed your teeth? Appledore. I actually don't know where that is, somewhat ironically. So, but I say turf. The Shire is in New Zealand. Is also a Shire though. You're Devonshire. Devonshire. You're from Devonshire. Dun, dun, dun.
Devon's weird because sometimes it's just called Devon and sometimes it's called Devonshire.
It's never called Devonshire, really. You are Devonshire. It is Devon.
I mean, yeah.
That's the distinction. Sorry, Admin, to shit on your parade and everything.
Fair enough.
Sorry for that. We have one called Origel that is meant for adults. Oh, cool. Your fiance also lives in a Shire. It's the place to be. I can't lie. I miss being in the Shire. Wait, I am in a Shire. I just remembered I am actually in a Shire still, so Shire surprise. Shire surprise, Lily is still in a Shire of sorts. What should I do? I actually don't know. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna hydrate while I have a little sit down here. They don't do that. Teeth and gum gel here with lidocaine in it. Yeah. Is that a sentence? Did you drink some of my morphine? No, not really. Don't worry, Damon is not allowed to drink some of my morphine. That actually would represent a serious problem. I could try and make Kiki's house less shit. Come to my island to refresh your brain. Okay. Refresh. And I'm just going to stare at my map for a second and see how much I hate it. I like the weird bottom thing I did on my map, not anything else. Like Bonjela, but has local anesthetic. Okay, thank you for the translation station. Oh, wow, I ruined my whole map. I'm so angry. I'm not angry. Decades ago, I had a boss. He bought a couple of chews and we went abroad where you can get it over the counter. Yeah, we just have baby teething. They don't care about adults. Clove oil's really good. Good to know. Dabmin does need to pop to the shop. Dabmin, remember? Shop pop. and hope that they've got the rolls, because otherwise I'll cry. Although this time, if they don't have the rolls, you can just get the chicken and there'll still be time to cook. I can't find the matching middle piece to my path and it's annoying me so much. No, what path is it? Benzocaine? Probably why I don't have it. We don't have any fun things in this country. Just to, shit, don't come here. I wouldn't. We don't even have over-the-counter non-ouchies. You could look, though, dabbing in the shop, because they've got a pharmacy, right? And if you don't ask, you don't get. So you could ask. Say, this tooth is a fucker. Help me with the pain. And no, is it enough? Okay. Crumbsy, I'm on my way. Rocking and rolling down to the beach. We're strolling. And those seagulls will peck at your knees. Not nice. That's not the words. Tooth high time fixie. What would dodos do? Nobody knows my troubles. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I love the way he runs like he's gonna fall over. Friday, ibuprofen and paracetamol together wasn't enough, but since then alone it has been. That's good. Yeah, I guess weather being shit, tomorrow should be fine. Also, is there enough time to plant the grass seeds? Plant the grass seeds with mini Lilo. It's a good thing it's working. It is a good thing. Do you want to go plant some grass seeds?
I'd rather get eaten by Loki.
You'd rather get eaten by Loki. Huh. Good to know. Coming back. I'll do that after groceries, before lunch, or maybe just after lunch. Okay. We need grass because our grass turned into mud. Lumina, Gigi's on the bingo bongo. Bingity bongo. Where do you want to go? Do you want to build a snowman? I forgot the words. GG's. You almost forgot about your bingo card. It just, that happens. Your grass is also mud. Yeah, the way our house is situated, it means that in the winter, it gets no sunlight. So all our grass died. And now it's like a mud back garden. Your sprinklers died. No. Okay, let me know when it's healed, Sammy, because Animal Crossing says rude. Rudesville. Why is the title calling out how oblivious I am? Does that mean Timmy and Tommy don't either? Correct. Stripe. Sadly, Timmy and Tommy do also not have mouths. Neither do the Able sisters. We did some science, you see. See, the Able sisters don't. Timmy and Tommy don't. Tom Nook doesn't. Kix doesn't. We went around sciencing and checking, and this is how I found out as well. I didn't even find out properly. I found out from one of my emotes, because I know the artist checks each character. So I was like, there's no mouth on that emote. So then I went and stared at Tom Nook, and he did not have a mouth. I just stood there looking at him. So yeah, communicating with their minds. But once you know, you can't unknow. So I bet you're glad you logged on to Twitch today, aren't you? To read my stream title, to come to the realization that he's never had a mouth. It's the worst. But yeah, I only just learned it recently. Yeah, I want to go. Let's fly. But yeah, then we checked Timmy and Tommy. Kix doesn't have a mouth. There's a couple others too. Oh, goodbye, Loki. Are you baking some bread? That's so kind of you. Kid also doesn't have a visible mouth. Yeah. One can really feel really blind sometimes. Wowie, literally. The next time you log on, go and see Tom Nook, and then, yeah. The island is, except for my existential crisis about how bad my map looks and how I want to get better at terraforming. I just spent most of the day moving things around. No, it's not gonna work, Sammy. It's so rude. I I'll give you a tour of what we've got. I'm sorry, Sammy, it won't let me visit you. It says location destination problems. I know, right? Bruh. So my entrance is still Ghibli inspired. It's like Spirited Away-esque. Some of the beach has got stuff on. Like I made a guardian because it looks like the guardian legs. And that's quite random. Otherwise, it's very foresty with subtle nods to things. This is pointless. I actually could have just, not had the whole incline here and I could use it somewhere useful maybe. Your internet's been fucky the past few days, might be the weather. It could be. And then Daisy's house. Isabel hates it though because of all the weeds and stuff. I think the left's more decorated actually. I'm thinking, ahaha, it's neat. Joey, you're not leaving. No thinking. No thinking on the island. Wah! And then around here is done. And then up here is done. Hi Millie, welcome in. How are you today? This bit's done. And then I moved the bit to go up to Marshall. I can maybe work on Marshall's area in a minute actually. And then it's sad how something that looks so pretty can put a dent in your island rating because they can't see the whole picture. Yeah, because Isabel's a meanie pie. And then I was trying to make a marketplace. I just made some slight tweaks to it because it was not looking good. That's what we have now. Marketish. I'm not sure about it yet. The museum's still not ideal. My house. I spent all my time changing this wasn't up to make it a down bit. So there's a down bit now. Dun, dun. And the favorite thing that I did. Thank you for the hydrate. My favorite thing that I did today was make a water thing that isn't the worst. Watery. That's what I did. So that's good. Thank you for the compliment. You just grabbed the last place on an online poetry workshop. Wait, that sounds so fun, Casey. Thank you for 200 biddies. 200? Why did I say that? 100. Sorry, I read the 2 stars. Thank you so much. I still have sparkles in my my thing. 2 stars to 5 from adding flowers and trees. I think her issue with me is I don't have any fruit trees, which isn't a lie. I don't have fruit trees, but I do have green pumpkins everywhere. I think we might be 3 stars. I did not know that I needed a raccoon wraith, but you did. Everybody did. Isabel does have a mouth, luckily. Tom Nook does still not. Look, he's just there, mouthless. Let's talk evals. 4 star? That's huge, actually. We got 4 star. Do you think it's possible to get 5 stars without any peach trees? If there's one thing, can never have too many flowers. Flowers are the problem. That will be fine. Oh. Hey. Too many items cluttering up the island. So yeah, she doesn't like my pine cones and my mushrooms and my weeds. It is tidy. How dare you, Isabel? I refuse to talk to you. And yeah, look, ready to see Tom Nook in his full mouthless glory? Look, he's not even trying to have a mouth. See? Look, see? His nose wiggles. But that is literally it. His nose wiggles. He does not talk. See? How much has that ruined your life? Because it's ruined mine. Hang out in my garage to play Animal Crossing and chill on my own. because I lived with my mum, just about to head back inside, but the rain started bucketing down. No. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. I hope you're well. He looks weird now. He does. And then you realize that he's actually been like that for the whole time. He's never had a mouth, and we just didn't realize that he didn't have a mouth. It's actually atrocious. Like, I'm so sad about it. Like, what do you mean he has no mouth? Why? Where's my hat? Here it is. Yeah, start construction right this minute. Boop. Oh, I'm just casually, mouthless. You know how it goes. Having a mouth is too difficult for Tom Nook. Wee. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. You had to add a mouth when I did my one dredge piece. Did you realize at that stage that he didn't have a mouth? Because I don't think I realized until the nodding emote literally looked at me. And then I was like, oh my. Oh my god, how long has he been like that for? That shouldn't go there. You knew for a while. I always thought his nose was his mouth. I thought he was normal. Genuinely, I just assumed that he was quite normal. So quite shocking. Yoshi, welcome in. I hope you're well. Wait. No mouth. Yeah, Tom Nook does not have a mouth. He is mouthless. He's been lying to us the whole time, really secretly. He doesn't even have a mouth. And it hurts. It hurts my soul to talk to him knowing that he can't really talk. Maybe I want this to come round a bit more. Oh. But it's one of those things that once you see, you can never unsee. So that's the really downside of it. Wait, but I don't want this to be too linear. And the Able sisters have no mouth, and Timmy and Tommy have no mouth. It's not isolated to Tom Nook for once. It's an island-wide catastrophe, to be honest. And the avocados don't have a mouth. The avocado animals, whatever they're called. Anteaters, aardvarks, the general avocado crew. No mouth. Maybe his mouth's hidden, but he's not that furry, and every other animal manages to have a mouth. Red doesn't really have one. Red doesn't really have a mouth, you're not wrong. I sent it in Discord, the mascot of Tom Nook has a mouth. What's going on? Let me see. Let me see if my eyeballs. That's really fucking cursed, though. Millie, what? Let's just go and examine. Because I've checked his mouth very thoroughly because I was concerned that he didn't have one. Help, I'm stuck. I'll show you in game the real life Tom Nook. Like, that looks like creepy, that mouth. I can't lie, that looks weird. He doesn't have a mouth. He just doesn't. I'll get him to talk to me about stuff. Ready? Everyone focus right now. Look. He even puts his head up, see? He's got his head up quite high and there's no... Look, you saw his chin, look. No mouth. Not a single mouth. Zero mouth. Absolutely zero mouth. His little nose moves. How does he talk? Exactly. That is actually the question. See that? Nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing. No mouth. He's just there without a mouth. Like, bruh. He speaks directly into your mind. He talks through his nose. Yeah, just... I hate it. It's really creepy. Really quite creepy. The muzzle is telepathy. Telepathy. Yeah. But why? Why no mouth? What kind of marketing brainiac gives a tanuki thing no mouth? But I don't. I just blah 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 blah. Okay. He talks through his breaths, but he can't. How does he breathe? That's a good question. Just through his nose. All breathing through the nose. Now I must check earlier versions. Are you sure you want to? Because you can't unsee it, is my only concern. You will see things that you cannot in fact unsee. I don't know how he eats, but he drinks with a straw up his nose. It's so creepy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got creative with the nose as well. Dredge is so much more detailed. It was up to interpretation. That's good though. You just finished the main game of Doki Doki Literature. You have the plus, so you've extra gameplay. Nice. I have that game on my Switch. I saw recently that one of the stores removed it for having sensitive content, but I'm pretty sure that it says that it's sensitive content. Like the warnings are there. So I don't really know why it got in trouble. Tom Nook does not have a visible defined mouth on his character model in the Animal Crossing series. Instead of opening a mouth to speak or sing, his snout, nose wiggles and moves, serving as the focal point for his facial animation. Now imagine Tom Nook drinking too many drinks, one straw. Yep. It's chaos though, that he has no mouth. And you, until it gets pointed out to you, the problem is that none of us thought about him not having a mouth. We were oblivious to his lack of mouth because it's one of those things, I guess, that we just assume is there. Like you would assume that an animal that talks to you does in fact use a mouth. But no mouth. And yeah, it really is one of those things that you can't unsee. I might make pond. Actually, you can move out of the way. But yeah, I like to share my knowledge about Tom Nook. Many of them also do not have any defined fur, but you assume it's there. Yeah, it is literally just our own assumptions that have caused us to assume things about Tom Nook, to be honest. Why can't I dig in the right place, no matter what I do? For Ghibli nods. Wait, Ghibli nods. I still need to make a little Totoro area as well. Balls, balls, balls. Balls and balls. All the balls. I don't know what I'm saying ever. Damn it. That's not the right thing. I don't know how much Ghibli, so I thought I'd ask. Yeah, I am somewhat lacking on the Ghibli, I would say, from what I actually wanted to achieve. I've not achieved enough of it. That's a weird shape. Bing, bong, bing, bong. It's like a little fake water thing. But yeah, I really... I was going to hide a Totoro somewhere. I still think you should get Cat Bus. Where would Cat Bus go? I must need some more, like, codes and stuff. You are very welcome. I'm glad that it's helping you. There's a tiny fishing spot. All the fishing McFish. Bow, bow, Bam, 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 bam. And then I want the path to be a bit disjointed. And then I can put weeds in the middle of it, and I don't know why Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Gonna go get more noodles. Have eaten so many noodles today, but nothing else sounds good. Do it. Get all of the noodles. Baba, I'm back. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Tinternet woes. Okay, that looks a little bit daft. Put a fishing rod. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think I want all the path though. I'm gonna just have a little bit of path. It looks not so good with too much occurring. Bam, bam. If you set up any market area, you could set up a store with hats for Sophie or her tea table looking out at the water. That's a really good idea too. I need all of the ideas. All of them, all of them. But yeah, so far I guess I've just focused on making it more foresty than I have on the Ghibli touches, and I definitely want to kind of go through and put some Ghibli touches into it. Maybe a little stool. Sorry about me playing mouth games. Do you ever just wish that Twitch would pay you early? Manifested, not happened. Rude, but I manifested it in my brain. But you just rewatched How today, so it's on your mind. No, that's good though. I love that it's on your mind. I've been watching Interstellar quite a lot, like literally being obsessed with Interstellar. It is so rude, cause if I get Twitch pay, then, you know, Twitch things can happen, and without the pay, they can't. So, screw me, I guess. Hi, Ozcat. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Are you still at work? But yeah, how dare they not psychically know that I want them to pay me really early? Silly. No buttons. 30 months. Huge. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. You're on the list to win the KK slider, Ozcat. Ozcat Confusement indeedy. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 30 million trillion months. I really appreciate it. You are at work. You've got this. May the rest of your work go fast. Hi, Chevry. How are you? Welcome in. Good time zones. I make the work go fast. I'll stop manifesting money and instead I'll manifest good work for Ozcat, I think. There we go. That was it. That was me manifesting. Not the glute too. I mean, you could manifest the glute too, I guess. We do love a good glute toot. It's really quiet in the house. What if everyone went out and I'm alone? I think I'm alone now. Help. I don't know what to do. No, I'm definitely alone. Minnie, Lilo, and Damon have abandoned me. I'm feeling a little better. The migraine settled back into a headache, but that's what it did yesterday, so I don't trust it. Basically, as well, I'm wondering if I should speak to a doctor because essentially I gave myself concussion while I was still recovering from concussion, so I don't know if that's bad or did it just like undo the damage. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I know. For one of my Japanese assignments in year 7, we had to choose a Ghibli movie. That's so cool. At the end of the time, we got to watch Spirited Away. That is incredible. That is all of the knowledge, right? That's so cool. We didn't get to do anything good. They were basically like, you get nothing. A walk on bongo as well. GG's Ozcat on the bingo bongo. We love to see it. White ma bags, please. Thank you, but that's not enough. I need more mushrooms. Basically, I need to go to Treasure Island so that I can drop more shit on the floor to piss Isabel off, it seems. That's my theme. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Weeds? Weeds. Hey, it moved me from where I was. Freaking illegal. Still salty that your school started offering Spanish as an option the year I left. I would be too. You have heaps of mushrooms growing right now. Have you been lied to by any inanimate objects lately? Yeah, I have. Now that you mention it, Salius, I have been lied to because I was led to believe that my inventory wouldn't scroll away. Oh wait, technically we had a hype train. Very technically. Very, very technically. Molly, run! Sorry that I'm... Isn't that already ticked off? Am I just losing it? Am I losing it? There we go. I couldn't find it. Thank you. Run! We also got to watch Ponyo. Jealous. Jelly jelly. You already got bingo earlier, but I just got another bingo. Let's go. I love it when you get more than one. All the bingos. Did I even pick up leafies or fishing rods? No, I did not, because I am not one with the wisdom. Meep, moop. Sort of like brain bruises. That's what I thought. Like, does it like... I wonder if I'll get a blackout this stream. All of them. Maybe we made bingo too easy. You see me scrolling. They hating. Trying to scroll to the fishing rod things. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. The hype train one also gave me a bingo, so I got 2 lines at once. Slay. Yeah, it was a scam train. It didn't really count, but also technically, I guess. Dabman needs to hate on a villager. Easy, but I don't even know if Dabman's here. Or Mini Lilo. I think they abandoned me on my own. No one said otherwise, so I'm assuming I've been abandoned. I am, but I'm going to pop Luna in with Mini Lilo and go groceries. Okay, do you hate villagers? Is your favourite villager Coco? Damon loves Coco. He's like, I would hate on villagers, but I can't where Coco's concerned. I always hate villagers. There we go. He said it. That counts. That totally counts. Coco's the best villager? No, Molly's the best villager. What's this nonsense? What's all this then? Sorry, but no. Respectfully, no. The best villager is Molly, and I will not hear otherwise. Thank you, Pink Gemini. Molly is the best. It's just that simple. Anything else is a lie. You've got double bingo. I wish there was a thing for like double bingo. That looks really, really, really bad, actually. Yoink. Yoink. Yoinkety yoink. Bam, bam. What's all this then in my ear pocket? Bam, 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 bam. I wish you could put like a nice tree by a pond. Like, wouldn't that be so beautiful? Wouldn't that be great? But no. I need 5, 13, 34, 26, 19, 33, 14. Then I got blackout. That's quite a lot to need though. Bam, bam, bam. This hedge looks really weird there. Do you want to go to the shop? Come on, let's go and play. It would be beautiful. Nintendo's holding us back. Yeah, for real. What's not a thing? Oh, you can get lime squash or lime cordial though. That's not a thing. It might be a thing in like some of the ethnic areas in the supermarket. Is lime juice a thing, chat? Not lime squash, not lime cordial, juice. Lime juice. Mini Lilo would like lime juice. You could get some limes and then squish them. That's lime juice. Lime squished. Like from a juice limed. Wait, a juice limed or like orange juice but lime. Yeah, orange juice but lime. I have hiccups. That would make them faces too sour, surely, literally. Yeah, usually where the bottled lemon juice is. Check where the bottled lemon juice is, Dadman. We think that it should be a thing. May I ask why you're needing lime juice? Nope, not limeade. Nope, juice. Juice from a lime. Lightning from a lime. Night GP, thank you so much for being here. They do have bottled lime juice, but it's unsweetened. I don't know. He might want it for like salad or cooking, to be fair. But yeah, not as a drink.
He wants to put it on his frozen grape blended sorbet.
That sounds so fancy. He wants to make frozen grape sorbet. So yeah. Oh yeah, Mexican food as well is a good shout actually. Bam, 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 bam. I need to go and get some things. Well. Yar. Thank Dabman. Where am I? Thai food, Mexican. Yum. You cook with lime juice a lot. Cool. Talking about cooking. Yeah, Mini Lilo's making what is it again? I forgot. Grape sorbet, and he wants lime juice for it. So that's what we're talking about. Although I could literally do with some Mexican actually. Dabman, if you're still there, can you get chicken and the gluten-free enchilada kit, please? I don't think he heard me. Shall I just message him that? Oh no, I lost my bingo bongo sheet. Hold on, no one panic. It's back. Let me put that on the shopping list. He's just gonna be like, what's this? There we go. Holy. We've put lime in a lot of food and mixed drinks, so we almost always have fresh limes, but it's easier and cheaper to get the bottle. Slay. You think you fixed the internet issue? I will come and try again in a moment if you open the island. Came back with some smoked salmon, not the highest quality, but tasty enough to be enjoyable. I'm glad to hear that, Alice. Dabin, I added loads of stuff to the shopping list. Thank you for the Molly Run. Molly Run. Yeah, exactly. Offsetting the acidity and stuff like that. Absolutely. Cilantro lime rice. That sounds really fancy. Basically, I suddenly would just want to eat Mexican food. Love you too, Dabman. Let me just add refried beans. But spicy. Because there's two types. It goes well with pretty much any Mexican food. We have it for taco night sometimes. Incredible. I'm really fussy with rice. Like, I kind of like sticky rice, not like hard rice. I'd really like to try flavoring rice with lime. Cool. You like to freeze grapes and lemon juice and sugar. Yeah, that's essentially, I think, what Mini Lilo's starting to plan. But making it into a sorbet sounds kind of fun. I can't lie. Chicken and lime juice and some butter on top. Schley. Hi Nayara. Good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're good. We're gonna go and see an island all about crumbs. Bam, bam. Look at little Rudy just exploring. Oh, Ozcat, Rudy gave me his photo earlier, so that means that we're now best friends. Mm, 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 mm. Don't trust yourself to cook chicken properly. Is fake chicken. That's fair. For some of the things, like some enchiladas, instead of like cooking chicken from scratch, you can get like pre-cooked chicken. Sometimes that works well with it, and then you just heat it up when you cook it. It's a lot quicker. Except they seem to have started to bulk that chicken up with water, which is a weird vibe. Like, why did you fill it with water? Because they used to be able to give the cats some of it when it was just chicken, but it's not anymore. Why ask my tattoo itchy again? Don't be itchy, mate. They sound tasty. Never tried making them. Only have access to an air fryer. The air fryers are actually so incredibly versatile. Except for we kind of need to clean ours, but in a way that we don't know how to clean it. So let's see how the Storm brand Orangina like soda is. Doubt it's going to be as good, but cheaper. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Orangina. Bum 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 bum. See, your Tom Nook's so much better, Farfetch, when he actually has a mouth. Friend and I both also get really nervous about cooking chicken thoroughly, so we slice it really thin or cut it into cubes. Yeah, I have tried Orangina. It's been a really long time, but yeah, if only I could touch it. Yeah, I like using the cheap chicken, the already cooked chicken, and then just effectively warming that through. Because it's never a problem then. Look at this place. Oh my god, there's a cat place. This is actually everything. When we make things like chicken cordon bleu, we don't stuff the chicken. We just put the ham cheese on top before it's done baking. Yeah. There's definitely like little workaround ways. That can be really cool. I don't buy raw meat. Too scared. I am actually weirdly fine with raw meat when it's needed. There's a hint of blood orange taste in it. That can be nice, actually. I mean, if it's different enough that it's good in its own way, that's a positive thing. Wait, I'm on an island. Guess what I have to do? It's the only way to travel. Also, sorry that I bombarded your island, Carl. I just decided I needed to, bombard an island. There's a hint of blood orange. I read that already. The island shuffle. Yeah, like, what you doing? The normal. I'll follow you. You have to show me the way. Ah, it said cross the road. It was a green man. That's so cool having a car park. Ah, so nice. Raiders. Oh my gosh, it's Nate. Nate's kind of great. Oh. Golden, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was Mass Effect? Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. We play a lot of Animal Crossing here. This is a cute campsite. And I'm exploring Crumb City. Yeah, you can't drive the cars. Imagine that, though. That would make it so good. Something that's Switch 2 exclusive. There's a microphone thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You can use a microphone to get your villagers' attention, but if you have an accent like mine, they ignore you. Also, the Switch 2 edition's meant to give better graphics. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn it on. Sorry. Apple pie, enjoy jail. Don't worry, you can escape the jail. Also, can I see your cat cafe? Sorry, I'm gonna have a look in this cafe. That's so cute. Nom nom nom. Oh yeah, and 12-player multiplayer, but everyone has to have a Switch too. Hi, Liberty. Welcome in. How are you? This is the best area ever. Look at all those litter trays lined up ready too. But yeah, you can only really see the better graphics if you zoom in to yourself. You'll see that outside's kind of more defined than on a Switch 1. The edges and stuff's blurrier. But I play it docked anyway, so I guess I can't see as well. Pizza! Pizzeria! Oh my god, I could eat pizza too. Nom. How are you, Liberty and Josie? You escaped from jail too. The mopeds are adorable. The TARDIS, there's a TARDIS. The doctor is here. I like that there's a bank machine by the shops. I don't know, pet cats where there are cat villagers. Yeah, that. I wonder if we still have leftover pizza. That's the question. It is a Doctor Who reference. Perfect. I see a TARDIS. I think TARDIS. Look at KK Slider. I went off on a jolly of my own. I love the way this is such like a high street bit. Stream was good, was chilling with Fortnite Chaos, and then enjoyed Space Fun. Yay! You got a cold and your voice got hoarse. I hope that you feel lots better soon, Golden. Colds really suck. Look at this diner. Holy heck. I've never thought of actually making a diner actually properly. I love the colour theme too. It's very pretty. And beachy beaches. Look at the strawberries. Strawberry fields. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I'm stuck. I need more tables and benches. You can get them over time though, right? Love decorating diner interiors. I've never done it. Have good dinner make. Oh, more car parking. Slay. Car park for resident. That's blatantly Tom Nook's car, isn't it? Gold. Ooh, this one's pretty. I want to eat all the food though. What smart way to do bushes? Umbrellas, right? It's the end of the road as we know it. Orchard trees. Oh, this fit's so pretty. No coughing fits, thankfully, but yeah, being sick isn't fun. It's 3 appointments that must be kept. That is so rough. Obviously, only do your best, and yeah. I love the views of like all the houses up there. Frita's vacation home is diner themed. I don't think I've ever done that for Frita. Poor defenseless Frita. Look, more umbrella stands of things. Slay. Hey, look, it's Apple. This bit's really nice too. Do you have asthma by any chance? Hi, it's Tia. Ah, she backed me into a corner and I was afraid. Is this your house? House. Ew, my concussion headache's coming back. I'm going in. I'm going inside. It will help my concussion headache. Probably. Teehee. I might have just barged in on a not decorated yet house, which is so fine. Yeah, okay, bye. Okay. Pretend I didn't do that, though. Pretend I didn't do that. It's fine. What's your favourite bit of your island? I was never there. I would never go inside there. Level the villager houses. Fields. Crops. All the crops. However, you once hurt your back pretty bad because of a coughing fit. Oof. Can't find me. I'm back to the TARDIS. Let's see who your villagers are. We have got Zucker, Frita, Meringue, Apple, Cheddar, Lolly, Cocoa, Ketchup, Tangy, and Tia. Slay. Yay, they're so good. No Christmas outside of Christmas. I have one golden rule. Happy birthday, though, if it's your birthday. I love it so much. You did so much on your island. Wait, didn't you start this relatively recently, actually? Very proud of the cul-de-sacs. Yeah, they're really good. I swear you just started this. Everyone do all of the clapping for Crumb C. Yeah. Thank you for letting me visit. Are you gonna put a dream address up of it? I like the entrance as well. But yeah, I literally feel like you just started the island. You've been playing like 14 hours a day. I can't really talk. I play like 5 or 6 hours a day. Oops, I don't know how any of this happened. How did I get so Animal Crossing? Yay, we get to see the flyover too. I kind of don't want to... I don't really want to finish my island because I can't face re-terraforming yet. But that's fine. Terraforming's fine. It's so fine. I didn't like... I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm fine with how much terraforming I'm going to have to undo. I might keep bits of it though. Use the other switch for a new island. I have been wondering about asking Dabin if it's possible to like set it up from where it's located so that essentially I can do that. Yeah. Like, what if I have more than one island? But then I think I did that in the past and I just got really overwhelmed and I couldn't understand where I actually wanted to put my energy. Bum, bum, bum. Also, are you lying that it's been 4 hours? Are you just joking me? Are you yorking my peanuts? Can this go a bit closer? Let's find out. Yes, yes, it can. And then that can go there. There's no space. Yeah, I know, but now I've got more things. Yay. She's a really cute little squirrel face. Bam. This way to all the houses. Oh wait, summer's gonna arrive soon, and that means the villagers are gonna get fleas, aren't they? Let's check what's in Able Sisters, who also, if you were wondering, do in fact not have a mouth. So yeah, they are mouthless. See, they just wiggle their nose and that's it. Thank you though. Thank you for the codes that I'll probably never use. Thank you for making them specially for me. Has anyone else played Chase with the Able Sisters like running around the shop? Can't catch me. Or just me being mean. Wow, these are really, really, really horrible clothes. Actually. Really quite disgusting. Celebrity. Bam, 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 bam. These boots are made for walking, and that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to exit. I'd have to mess with and possibly buy a couple of wires, but yeah, the little switcher box has 3 inputs, so you could add the other switch to it. Interesting. Very interesting that you use it as a showcase and dumping ground. It could be community island where, yeah, it can have all the things. You're not leaving, Joey. You may as well stop it with the thinking. We don't do thinking here to avoid the overwhelm. It would also be cool. But what if, here's problem, what if I do it and then I like that island more? That's got to be a risk, right? Like, and I end up liking that one more than the other one. Make a cool island you want to keep forever on it or something. Yeah. Then you have to leave it there forever. Forever and ever, ever. Forever, ever, ever. That's not the right button. We could make a Kid Core Island because I'm kind of intrigued by a Kid Core Island. I'll have to ask because I know people that have got more than one island. I have to ask if it feels overwhelming. Anyone in chat, do you have more than one island and do you feel overwhelmed by it? That's the question of the day. Did you see mine? I believe so. Yeah. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Greenleaf pile, maybe. No, maybe. Wait, I don't know. It would be really weird to like have no things though, because I would end up having none of my things. There's no room. I mean, I kind of knew that, but also, instead of saying there's no room, what if you said, yes, Lilia? Of course, there's every room. I've got two and no, I don't. I get ideas for one island, play on that, and then idea for another island and switch over. That could be a really fun thing to start on the celebration stream, maybe. And then if it's like easy enough with the switches to switch between, that would be positive as well. Hi, Cherry. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? So on Friday, it's going to be our 3-year partnerversary. I was kind of on the fence, like thinking that I shouldn't worry about doing anything to celebrate it. But after talking with mods, I was like, you know what? We will celebrate the 3-year partnerversary. So that's what we're going to do on Friday. It's not going to be like heavily incentivized, but if someone gifts 5 subs, they will get either a doodle on your Animal Crossing board or an MS Paint doodle, and every 10 subs on the day will trigger a Steam key giveaway as well. So lots of ideas. You joined with a double bingo. Let's go. That's huge, Cherry. What about some Stardew? Stardew has actually been on my mind again. My only issue is that it's not Animal Crossing. That's my big issue. Might have to upgrade your Switch Online so you can log me in on it for dropping stuff off. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway because I've only got like the hard copy of Animal Crossing. So only one console would be able to play that Animal Crossing cartridge at any one time. But you're right in that maybe I would want to possibly make it so that that one had online access as well anyway. Enjoyed Jail. It was triple bingo. That's kind of cool. Online is by user. Yeah, but if I wanted to go between the islands, I can't because my Animal Crossing cartridge, you can only like have one person using the cartridge at one time, so I wouldn't be able to visit the other island, so to speak, if that makes sense. Use up all your luck today. Yes, that side, no argument. Okay. Yeah, that was all my point was. But yeah, it could still be useful to have Switch Online for it. I'm stuck on a tree. Boink. You wouldn't want to get stuck on a tree. Oh, okay. But no. But no. I shouldn't have made this gap here. It was not very smart. Now we've got a weird space and I don't know what to put in it. Mush lamp? Okay. Whoa. Mistakes was made. Okay. Oh, okay. I put the house in the wrong place. Can you tell that it's totally wrong? Okay, there. Probably there too. It's all fine. That's definitely always completely 100% definitely what I intended with that. And if you think I didn't intend it, then you would be wrong because that was full intentioned. Can't tell. Looks good. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, that's always what I wanted to happen. Nailed it. Cruiser bike. Maybe. Yeah, see? Also, 100% definitely what I intended. Why has my voice gone husky? Don't be a husky. Evergreen ash, log stall. Ah. I'm not sure I'm alright. Sorry that I've gone a bit weird. I didn't see it coming and it just happened. I made dinner plans with Mini Lilo for tonight and then I forgot. Wait, what plans did you make? Or do you want me to ask him? Mini Lilo, what were the dinner plans with Dabman? Oh. He said omelette maybe, but not sure. Does omelette sound familiar to you? Love it when a plan goes. That wasn't it. Fuck. That was incorrect. Honk. Why would I honk? That was not it, Mini Lilo. That was incorrect as an answer. Is it not written down anywhere? If you both forgot their new plan. Oh, it was steak. How could you forget steak, Dabin? That's literally your favoritist thing ever. Marshall, don't spray it. I know, right? Next time there's good ideas, might I suggest making a note? I don't know what I'm doing. Help! I don't know where I am. Mushroom. Hey, it fit in the gap. Everything's working out just right. Yeah, if anyone's got any other ideas for things that they would potentially like to see in a sort of small, very, very small, low-key celebration, then do let me know. If I remember to make a note, I would have a good enough memory to need them. I don't know. It's just good mindless practice that you could possibly get into. Your family has a little whiteboard on the fridge so we can write stuff up there when we're near the food. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Very smart. Stick it on the fridge and then write it down when you've run out. It might not work. It might not work. Admin made it so that we had a Discord together so that we could remember things. I hated the idea. I really hate the Discord, but I try. I don't know why I find it so stressful, just the fact that this Discord exists. We are celebrating 3 years as Twitch partner. 3 years. I wasn't going to do a celebration, and then I was like, okay, we'll just do a little baby one. So every 10 subs we'll give away a Steam key. And if anyone gives 5 subs plus, I will either come and draw on your Animal Crossing boards, or I will do an MS Paint doodle. And if you're thinking, what do you mean Lilia doesn't do art? We're also celebrating 3 years of Peen Cat. This is Peen Cat. That's my art from 3 years ago. So that's my art style. As you can see, it's very MS Paint coded, and that's the sort of thing you can get. And if it's too good, you could ask for it to go on merch as well. So yeah, we keep a running shopping list on the fridge, but other than that, we're very routine based. Whole family has a bad memory. Yeah, it's implementing the routines that I think is the issue. Like, I'm very routine driven, very routine driven. But if we forget, then yeah, it's over. Drink. I will drink. Thank you. All of your canned goods. If anything, that made me huskier. Thank you, Lynette. Oh my god, that's the little baby. Are you kidding me? Look at him, Weber. That's the actual baby Weber. Weber's way cute as a villager. You know what? Maybe I won't put leaves there then. If you're going to have such a big deal about it. Animal Crossing. Like, blimey, like. Just let me put some leaves down. Also, thank you for watering the plants. Why is my voice gone husky? Not my canned goods, all of them. Maybe I just don't have anything good to decorate with. Wait, I could do a little... No. That's right, that was a good sentence. Wait, I could do a little... No. Is that Mary? Hello, Mary. Molly's here too. Look at you all just sitting on the floor. She's wearing the fairy dress. I love that. So most of these things I actually no longer want. Isn't that just great? Actually do want those things though. No bike. No fishing. No water pump. Weird. More things than I thought. Who has stolen time today? Oh, I had a thought and it left. Very inconvenient of it. White mom bags. Which sounds like a criticism. Bum ba dum bum. And some flowers here. Thank you so much for a 60 stream streak. Actually huge. Thank you. The same guy that steals Dabin's knees. But actually sounds very accurate. Where's my beehive when I need one? Did I tidy it? No, I didn't. Cool. Okay, you go there. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. There, it's getting leafy. Huh. Molly, I know, look at them. Look at them, small babies, just chilling. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Seriously, I bet if they're gonna move. Can I move? Oh no, I did it wrong. I want to, okay, don't move. Shh, no one move. No one tell them that I'm in the trees like a creep. No, but why but? Fine. Ruin my life. See if I care. Why don't you? I can't take a good picture. That's bullshit. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now I have an evergreen ash, a wild log bench, a mush lamp, and a green leaf pile in a pear tree. Please, can I put my leaf? Yes, thank you. See, that was quite easy to do. Spring puddle, yeah. Drop. I'm still actually, I'm really mad at Isabel for being annoyed at me for having dropped items on my island. Like, I'm not even finished yet, and she's never going to give me 5 stars because she's mean, basically. Like, what am I meant to do with that energy? Yeah, you play the keyboard. I just don't know how I'm meant to exist knowing that she hates my island. All because of pine cones, basically. Ah, I'm stuck and I'm scared. It's okay, at least I didn't panic. Oh no, if I do that, that's just not smart. That might be a bit smarter. Think smarter, not harder. Kind of using the smart a bit hard and loose. And flour. And wood, tile, floor. You know what? Whatever that is, that can go there. Sleigh. Now you can't walk around. And you can't go that way either because Molly's there. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh. So don't tip your juice down your top. Wait, I can just do this. Haha. Smarter thinking. I outwitted the Animal Crossing villagers. That's how I saw that happening. And flavor. Well, that's silly. Wait, I don't have any pumpkins. No wonder this place looks like shit. I haven't put any pumpkins in the floor. That missed. That missed again. Wow. I got it. Phew. Oh, I'm glad I didn't panic again. That would be silly. Cool. So yeah. It was all my fault. I don't have pumpkins and I need to plant some pumpkins. Anyone else needing to get bingo bongo? And are you close? There, look, Marshall. I'll plant a pumpkin right there, right now. See? Ba-ba. Over here. Also, pumpkin. Meep, moop. Meep, moop, meep, moop, moop, moop. Out my way. And one there. Schley. Actually, so what I found when I'm decorating in this kind of style, that I'll kind of get to this point and I'll have to wait until like I've time traveled or something for all of the things to grow in properly. Otherwise, it's hard to tell if it looks good or shit. Obviously, I need something for the gap there. I don't know what that is yet. Might put a blanket there or something. Wee, Marshall. Put something away. Not that. Yeah. Yeah. Grab it properly. There we go. And then we can see what this looks like from over the back-ish hither. Yay. Forest Corey. And then we can find someone to read. You just opened your bedroom door and there was a fake Christmas tree. Why was no Christmas outside of Christmas? How dare it be a fake tree? Actually a crime. A huge crime. Bum, bum, bum. I fear I do need more people to raid around this time. But yeah, we'll finish up stream here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, everyone. Let's end the bingo bongo. Congrats to all the winners. GG's. See how that affects the leaderboard. What day is it? So we're probably back tomorrow then. Apparently the weather's gonna be really shit, so that's kind of ruins my plans for us to go to the fun fair. That sucks. Thank you so much, Yoshi. Thank you, Salius. Thank you, Farfetch. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Stripe. Yes, Vincenzo, I should be here tomorrow. Thank you, Evil Kitten. Unless we end up with a family outing plan, because Mini Lilo's here because it's holidays, but the weather's been really crap. All the chat love, all the mod love, all the lovity love. Thank you, Liberty, as well. Thank you so much, everyone. So yeah, back tomorrow, same time, same place, same manifestation of what am I doing on my island. Hopefully not digging up my map anymore, though. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can just decorate it, you know, without complaining. But we'll see. Please do grab a raid message. We've got one for subscribers and one for followers. I don't think Ellie needs our help, but we raided Mama Tat yesterday, so today we'll raid Ellie. Ellie is part of our stream team, the Wishing Well. She's really lovely. She does a lot of co-working, so she might not be immediately able to come and talk to us, but it's a lovely, comfy environment, and you'll feel very cozy and looked after over there. Might go and play now too. Seriously, I can't stop. It's my whole life at the moment. I'll think up plans for my new island soon as well. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go on the raids. Ellie's key. Did I type that? Yes, I did. Have an incredible rest of your time zone, everyone. Thank you again so much for hanging out. We love you lots, and we'll see you very soon. Be good. Bye.